All right. Great morning, sports fans. Welcome in, welcome in. We got our day is starting right now. Let's see what we got over here. We got two tables going on right at this moment. This one here is our 40 people are going to win a ticket to the 109, and the 109 starts in 3 hours from now. So this is a big tournament for us. This will be a backup ticket for us. We are already playing in the 109, but I think it's actually a different 109 than this Sunday party. We also have this other table going on, which is a feeder to this one. And we've got two tables going on. And then we have a third table that's coming up. It's a PKO, but it starts in a couple hours, so we're not going to focus on that. We'll have to get another one in here, but we're just going to focus on these two, and away we go. Let's, what's going on here? Oh, there we go. I think there's two things that are happening in the background because of the delay. I keep forgetting about the delay, so I'm still actually hearing the music from the opening scene, as opposed to like in 3 minutes from now when the thing is done, I'll add some music on there. Oh, excuse me. All right. Just lots of folding. You know, it's first thing in the morning. Still roughed up from yesterday, I'm not going to lie. Who cares? And I sat out in the sun all day. And, I'm not a kid anymore. It bagged me pretty hard. So I've got my big ass thing of water, just some Mio in there, so flavored water with some ice, so it's nice and cold. We've got 2 hands here actually. Raising 3.4 in all of them. What is this? So we'll see. This guy, oops, we just got moved. Froggy just jammed on us here. We'll have to come back to that and take a look at him in just a moment. This is probably a pretty good hand here. We flop quads. This is Frostmage. Flopping quads is pretty good. We're probably not going to have too much here. All right, what's this? Because now he's thinking, well, what would I have to do that to begin with? We really want Ghostfish to go all in. That would be great. Be a fantastic start to the morning. Flopping quads. What a great day. Was that 4th hand, 5th hand in? Something like that. So this is a marathon, not a sprint, right? So we got a long ways to go. Don't need to be getting too bent out of shape here. Oops, what was that? Something just binged in the background there. Just gonna try and clean up my Discord real quick. Got 9+ messages. Right. Great morning, sports fans. Welcome in, welcome in. We got our day is starting right now. All right. Let's see what we got over here. We got 2 tables going on right at this moment. This one here is our. That's good. 40 people are going to win a ticket to the 109. Okay, so 109 starts in 3 hours. We're going to turn some music on in the background here. This will be a mute. This one. So, good friend of the stream, Harry, came in last night. I had a late night stream last night, impromptu raid with Plated. Excuse me. And apparently I had lots of echo going on my stream last night. I didn't do anything different than I normally do, but sure enough, it happens. What's going on up here? So I got lots of... What is happening here? Why is this showing like that? There we go. Let's see if we can get any of this stuff. Beam Doctor, announcements, general. Oh, we have other streams. We want that. And then my camera's all messed up again. What the hell? Why does that keep moving around like that? What do we have over here? There's no stream schedules. Tador, so that's twice we've seen that guy do that. Or no, actually it was a different guy, I guess. I guess we'll have to wait for a little bit better hand. I don't know. Aces versus queens. Oops. Aces versus queens. So this should be an all-in bet here as well. What do we got over here? A big, oops, we have this one. It's this one over here. So a big bet pre-flop, and then check. This sounds like a pocket queens here. We'll just get out of the way. Someone in here? We haven't seen Zev forever, so I'm not sure what's happening with that. Hippies on, plated, Night Owls, stream announcements. Is there a place for other streamers in selfies in real life? Risto. We hit a pair. We hit a pair over here.
Happy tastes good. Available at participating DQ locations, excluding Quebec, for a limited time. Offer conditions apply.
This summer, go on an eatscation with Uber Eats. Deals all summer long that'll make your stomach go and your wallet go You got
We got two hands here. We got shot 9, and we're making a move on Ghostfish, which we did before. Right? It makes sense that we would have that, not this.
It's what you eat. This week, get 2 burritos for the price of 1 from Mucho Burritos.
Still looking for this one.
Select menu items, terms apply. See
Incoming? What's this one? We just fold out of the way. This is a marathon, not a sprint, right? So the fact that this guy had the aces and he jammed pre-flop into that is a bit disconcerting, but we'll just matter of getting out of the way. River runnered me twice. Small blind limps. Just cold calls me. Oh, check call, sorry. Just looking at the note on this guy. This one over here, it's kind of rough. Lots of action going on there. And then one more down here, I think. Okay. Sorry, just doing lots of different things in the background there. I have 35 bigs, and I am in the short stack here. Let's get this going here. I also need that. Pocket sevens. We're going rare with pocket sevens? I guess not. Guess not. But we are going to pick a spot here fairly quickly because that's twice as more crazy has done that against us. Not gonna lie, not a big fan of that. I don't like it one bit. What's over here? This would be one of those hands. We got ace 10 over here. So if we hit it, we're going to go broke. This is the way it is. Jack, ace, not a king. And I guess we're out of that one. Are we going to rebuy into this for 330? No, we're not going to rebuy into that. Well, that's a bit of a pisser. What do we got going on here? We got 86 guys in this one. We got 12 in this. 12 in this one as well. 12, and I should be out in 10th place or something like that. Yeah, 10th place. You guys are pissing me off already. First thing in the morning. Maybe we can find another tournament here. Let's take a look. There's lots of tournaments. It's first thing in the morning, right? What's this stuff over here? Great Carnival. Just looking it up. We're already in another tournament. Just ta-da! There it is. Let's get another one going here. This is the Carnival. Maybe I played one of these the other day. I always have these as a Sunday party, but maybe it's a carnival. It's the 16th today. There we go. It's a Sunday. $5 and 20 get a ticket, I think. 23. Okay, so it's. And we've got 11 people in this tournament. Okay. We have 2 tournaments. I think we have 2 tournaments up. Yeah. What do we got over here? This is not a good hand. We don't like this, right? Easy fooled. So now we hit the straight. Still no good though. That means we were ahead the whole way then. All right. What else we got over here? Oh, let's see. Now he's tilty, so he just jams on it. This might still be leftovers from the night shift. Let's come back over to this table. I'm still thinking about this guy. When there was the guy that was over here, he raised a 2.3 or something like that. Bigs. We also called the 2.3, and then he jammed over top of it. 100 bigs, because this is like the first or second hand. See, and there it is again. Right? That's the only move that they have, is to jam. All right, well, just observing that a little bit more here, right? Keep watching, keep paying attention. I do believe that was a suited ace. Let me take a quick look. I believe it was an ace-9 hearts, right? No, I had ace-9. He had ace. Oh, it was an ace-9 offsuit. Oh, my. So that's twice. Oops, wrong table. It's twice this guy's done that. First one was aces. Second time was ace-9. Let's keep watching here for just a little bit longer. Maybe he's going to do it again. People can't help themselves. They ought to do exactly what they do, right? Let's see what else we have over here. Is there a Battle 7 Max? I don't know what that is.
More Sunday brunches and more green juices. Or maybe less of that.
Oh, Froggy Tales. That's funny.
Click or tap to apply now and get up to 60,000 points. Terms and conditions apply. Visit bmo.com for details.
Not this one.
Hey, it's Tyler from Neon Trees. You're listening to our new song, Favorite.
Just okay. So now we're on this one and this one. We got 3 tables going now. All right, so we got all 3 of these guys. All 3 of these bad boys, and my coffee's empty now. Let's focus. We got a hand here. We got a lot of history with this guy. Oops, can't see that. This guy here. We got a lot of history with that. So having AK is pretty good here. Let me take a... I'm going to do something else in the background here. Maybe I know about this guy. And this is a non-US site, so it's this one. Okay, so this guy, this is who we're talking about here. Let's take a quick look. He's played about, let's say, 10,500 hands, 10,500 tournaments. He's currently up like 1,400 or so. He has had one big ass spike here. He won $66 in a. That's not it. It's this one. He won 530 in a. Won 530 in the 5x. Oh, he won a ticket. That's what it was. He placed third out of 27. He won a $530 ticket. That's why it's so spiked like that. He's got another one where he won $66. Won 58. Out of 600 people. That's pretty good, actually. What's this one here? He's 190. Finished first out of 586. $63 in a PLO. First out of 105. Got a couple of these, but it's just an upward trajectory all the way for this guy. All right, so this is now the third time we've seen this guy do this against us, right? So we should get a double up here. This is the third time this guy's done this against us. And we've had the goods one of the times. I mean, we'll probably end up folding here as well. Because it's pocket sevens. It's more... And we're only level 4 on this one, right? 40 people get a ticket. We got a long ways to go. Let's do something else here as well. What is this guy? It's Todor 94 something. Okay. I think I got moved to my other table here. Yeah. Well, I might be going broken this one early. Maybe this could be a short stream as well. 60-40. Yeah, it smacks that. Well, it is what it is, and that's... Yeah. I don't feel bad about that. Ace-King versus a King-9 offsuit. My read is still correct on the guy, so keep doing what you're doing. All right, let's have a drink here. Some water. Just folding around here. Okay. Leaning a little forward there. Let's not shrimping, I think is what Penguin calls it, right? No shrimping allowed. You know what shrimping is. It's when if you're looking like the guy in the picture. I think that's what she says. You need a 4 or 5 here. No, that's okay. He was... this guy was all in anyway, right? Didn't cost us anything. So same. Under the gun, limped with this whole thing there. What are you going to do?
Help send youth to a multi-year, life-changing experience. Only on July 19th, buy a Tim's coffee and help change youth's lives.
Yeah, pretty good. All in again. Displays itself.
Whatever you call it, you can fly non-stop to Toronto on Porter Airlines. When you fly Porter,
1600. Oh.
Wi-Fi and beer, wine, and premium snacks.
I'm probably actually ahead of this, but we're going to fold that out just because it's an all-in bet.
Middle seats.
This one, oh,
Has been Eastern Canada's favorite
yeah, this one here.
16 years. Visit flyporter.com.
Yeah, well, we're behind there,
Actually enjoy economy.
right? It's more about not. We don't need to take the risk to do that, right? We're second place out of 19, and 15 get a ticket, so there's no reason to take a risk here. Oops, where's my other table here? All right, so we're going to fold here this. But what do we have here? This is what note do we have? Okay, not that. This is Rasaj. This is a solid player. Got him marked as a solid rig. Forgot my note apparently. And what did I say he was up? He was up like 1.4K or something like that. Yeah. Who Cares and I were talking about this this past week, last week. So this is an all-in bet as well, because that's what Tudor does here. Right? He doesn't play the hand; he just jams it. And he ends up losing to quads. Let's take another quick look to see what this was. We're looking at this table here. Yes. Oh, let me back up. Back. We're all in over here, and he called it off. We'll get a full double up there. What do we have over here? Okay. So this actually, he min raised, or like 2.1 the bet. That's the first time he's done that. It's always all in. First, where are we? We're at this table here. On that last hand, he's got ace king, so he min bets at 2.1. This guy then calls or raises to 4 times that, so it's like 8 or 9 blinds here, 10 blinds, something like that. And then this guy jammed it for 56. So he went 2.2, and he went to 30 bigs or something like that. Yeah, that would make sense of this, right? He's got ace king, he's got pocket nines, he has pocket twos. And of course the ace king comes over the top and jams there, which is what he's looking for. All right, well, that's interesting. Interesting for sure. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. We got 146 people in this tournament right now. What's this one? The feeder. This one. It's got 39 in it. This is the Daily Legends. Wait, am I out of one here? I might have missed my PKO. I did miss my PKO. Oops. Let's take a look here. This one here has only got like a minute and a half left in the rebuy. We're 12th out of 30, 12th out of 27th. This one is I'm 102nd out of 111. We're with another, I don't know, 20 minutes or so. So we got lots of time here. Just keep fooling around. We're actually going to have to find a spot to jam on this one fairly soon. That's all that's happening here is jam, 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 jam. And I get that, right? With the 11 bigs, that's in sub 11. They're just trying to find a hand to go all in. I have ace queen over in this other spot. As an aside, deserts come really back really well here. He had like 0.3 bigs, right? Oh, that's drawing dead now. King there, king on the river. Oh, that's good hand, good hand. We're over here. We're gonna have to fold. What's on this one? All in again over here. Alright, so we're out of the rebuy period in this tournament. And we finish up at, what is this tournament is this? This is the Carnival. Got 54. It's a pretty good outcome there. This guy is total sun running. He's just ripping this up. Are we going broke with pocket threes? Well, we might be going broke with ace 5 versus king 5. And we're out of that tournament, 37th place. Desert is just absolutely sun running that. 36. Okay, well, we got to find a... Just got 2 tournaments now. Let's take a quick look here. Oh, wait. No, let me back up here. I didn't... That threw me off, that PKO one. Because I thought I missed my daily PKO one. I didn't miss it. It hasn't started yet. That's why it's in there. It starts in an hour and a half. Oh, threw me off. we got over here still? Well, we're going broke on the ace queen here. This is a fish that we've seen before. And he gets it again. We are buying into this tournament again. Let me back up here because this is and this is part of the reason why we play these tournaments throughout the week, because we have two 1660 tournaments, right? Tickets. So even though we busted out of that 1660 ticket tournament, we had another one as backup, which is what we're looking to do in this 109. We've already got one 109. So we should be okay here. He's got an ace or a 4 and he's checking it twice. If he checks it a third time, we're going to bet for value here.
Crunchy deals, noodly deals, melty deals. Not leaving the
It would take a strong player to check here.
because on Eatscation,
All three streets.
it's what you eat. This week, get 2 burritos for the price of 1 from Mucho Burrito, only on Uber Eats. Select menu items, terms apply. See app for details.
At Porter Airlines, we do have a superpower. We transform economy air travel into an actually
Delicious.
Porter Airlines gets
Okay.
going in style.
Well, now we come into this one. This is a good hand as well.
Beer, wine, and snacks. Free fast Wi-Fi, in-flight entertainment on our jet, and all our planes have no middle seats. Book your flight today at flyporter.com. Porter, actually enjoy economy.
We're all in on the flop. Unless we hit top set. Well, that's good. We hit top set and we got him to pay off twice, so that's a big one. That was a big yawn for Mrs. Frostmage. What's this one? These are just easy ones, back and forth, back and forth. Just gotta hold off, hold out, wait. Right? Lots of people in this, 200 people in this tournament. 39 out of 136, right now. That I'm in 39th place out of 136. 40 are getting a ticket. On our other table, this one over here, 37th out of the 41. We are out of the rebuy period. What's this one? This is the Daily Satellite, and there's 58 people. Only got 2 tournaments, so just waiting, I guess. That was a good double up there. He's so far down on the chip stack, he doesn't even... Oh, he's in second place, I guess. Second place, my bad. Didn't even think he was in the top list there, but clearly he is. He's got second in chips. 41, it's a lot of chips. An hour and a half for our Daily Legends. Our PKO starts in an hour and 20 minutes. And just round and round we go. That's all we're doing. Back and forth. Fold, 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 fold. There's no rush here, right? People are going to go broke, and we just need to make top 40. So, I mean, this isn't going to be enough yet. We're probably going to have to double up here. But we can wait for better hands, right? I mean, we're the chip leader at this table. So we'll just wait for a better hand. And have at her. We have... Let's see, another 12, 13, 14, or 15 minutes in this tournament until we're out of the rebuy period. What do we got over here? Sizzling. Let's put this in here. So we can just put pressure on these guys, right? Because they don't have good cards to... Like, this is the only guy that's really... Well, there's actually one that's really going to hurt us, but no one wants to go out. Excuse me. So just, you can punish these guys a little bit. We have a queen 10 that we just open fold here, right? This guy's going to go broke here. Yeah, he shouldn't be folding there, right? So let's come back to this one, because this is kind of important here. You see how he's kind of doing... Well, maybe you can't see that. Oh, yeah, you can. He's kind of taunting back and forth for this. People do that for myriad of reasons, but this is a good hand, right? So, gotta punish that guy. We've got pocket queens over here, so we are going to min bet it up and put some pressure on this guy. That's pretty good, right? We would like to see that. Well, now we're in trouble. That's what a fish move that is. All right, well, we'll just keep going. What do we have over here? Oops, not that one. This one. We are all in over here, and 2 people called, so that's good. we're in last place and we only had 3 bigs, right? So because the big blinds are coming up, we're not going to make that through. So we have to have a hand that folds up here. And we very well may not make it through on this. Just 3 overcards to us. And so that's exactly it. He hits on the river, right? Which is fine. Let's see, what did Grimes have? Oh, he didn't show. All right, so we're out of that one. So we're out in 35th place on the daily, as you would expect. No big deal. I think we only got 1 tournament left. This is the only one we got going on still. But that's not going to stop us. We're going to find another tournament to play. That's a great thing about Sunday tournaments. There's always another tournament to play. All right, so what's this one? This is a repeat of the one we just played. Let's take a look. How many people are in this tournament? 9. So it's in the second level. It just started. We are going to take a different... Let's look at this one. This is a good fold on our part. Yay! This guy has ace queen, this guy has ace 10, and we have queen 10. So we're drawing dead. That's why we don't play that shit. Just get out of the way. What's this one? Oh. I'm not gonna lie. I thought this was an 11-cent tournament, not a $1.10. Oops. So we're gonna have to play a little bit more serious on this one. What's the satellite to? Well, that was a little bit of change. We're all in on this 109 here with our ace king. I'm gonna have to start gambling up a little bit more because we're 125 out of 132. We still got another 9 minutes or so to go through. Right, so we pick up the blind, so that's a step in the right direction, but I mean, that's not gonna hold us for too long, right? What's this one over here? We got a roast duck going on. Fold and fold. Right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We're not worried about that too much. Yeah, see, pocket sixes, pocket kings. So we got 2 outs. We got 4 outs. We would have hit the 4 out, but I mean, we can't call that anyway, right? Oh, that's delicious. We have like 2 minutes to the break. We know this guy. Oh, we don't know this guy. Okay. This guy's a fish move after that. Let's keep going here. 1 more minute. What do we got over here? What's this one? Just looking around, we got 20 seconds here. So the break, what are we looking at? This one, there's only going to be like 10 seconds left in this level by the time the hand is over. Right, so we've got like a full 6 minutes left in this tournament. We've got 234 people. We're going to nether. There'll be like close to 300 in this tournament by the time we're done. We're going to be all in on this. All right, we're going to take a quick break here. I'll be back. I'm going to get another fresh coffee. I'm going to also fresh up my water. I've drank about half of it. We'll be right back in like 2 minutes. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back. Rihanna, good morning. This is not WoW. You may want to change your title. What? What does the title say? Where is the title?
Did you medicate her?
Yes, you asked me to.
Okay.
Sorry, that title. Yeah. You're good call. Wait, I thought I did change it here. Good morning, Rihanna. I'm looking for it. One second. and subscribed. Oh, thank you so much. You honor me. You really do. Where is my... Change the title. Okay, here we go. I did have it. I did change that. It's a poker day. It's a poker weekend. Done. There we go. It did have that earlier on. I'm not sure why it didn't switch over or adjust, but it is what it is. Astralyn, she's not on yet, is she? Let's take a look. And I am on a 5-minute delay because I am playing poker, right? Excuse me, no, Astralyn is not in yet. She's on in about an hour from now, so we're gonna have her streaming up in the background for sure. And we're gonna do two things here. Brianna, we're bringing her over to the dark side. She's going to stream eventually. She's working on it. I don't see her stream too often, but she's working on it. What's this one? We got 253 people in this tournament, and we got 14 in this one. This tournament here is our big tournament. Mrs. Frostmage was just giving me a little bit of shit about it. Jeez, didn't sound like you lasted very long in your tournaments. This is the big one. We need to hit 138 out of 148 right now. We've got 6 minutes left in it. We need to make 40. Top 40 get a $109 ticket. This is the one that we're going to play in at in 2 hours from now. This is why I won't be able to run with Astralyn later on. Because this is a big tournament. It's for $125,000. I thought I was playing for $5,000 today, but it turns out I had the day wrong. We're actually playing in that tournament tomorrow for $5,000. And I'm already in the money, so I'm not really sure what the payout is just yet. It's this one here. There we go. We're like getting short stack here. Got my coffee though. Uh, 257 runners in this tournament. We're going to get at least another 40 before this is over. We only have to place in the top 15%. Right, 40 out of 300. Is that 7? That's 12.5%, something like that. We got pocket threes over here. I thought this was an 11-cent tournament I was buying into. Turns out it's $1.10. I probably should have had some more sleep. It was hot here yesterday. Not hot like Florida hot, or Arizona hot, but it was for Calgary. It was pretty hot. Met up with Who Cares. He and I sat outside and drank beers for 4 hours. Mrs. Frostmage just totally mocked me for it. How are you doing out in the sun for 4 hours? Get in the shade. And she's not wrong. She's not wrong. This should be a bet here. Right? Yeah. But we only have pocket threes, so we can just get out of the way. But we're just right back at it. We might go broke here. That didn't make any sense at all. That's why we just bang bang. That doesn't make any sense. Well, that's helpful because that should put us in the second place, and it is 18,000 chips. We have another hour to go for our PKO tournament. See how that goes. Oh, drawn dead. Nope. Heat. 8 would work there. Oops, what happened in the background here? We have... Oh, wait. I didn't see that guy slip in there. We actually have some history with this guy. Oh, no, that's not the right one. He's a regular, but it's a... That one. Just looking around the room at our chip stack. This one's tough, right? We got 5.5 bigs. We're coming in the big blind, and we still got 1.5 minutes. I mean, not that matters. We don't even care about the time. We got to find a spot. So we're getting short time here. Before you went on break, it did show it changed. Okay, that's good. I'm glad that it did. You're still in the WoW category though? What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, that's very strange. Again, I don't know why it didn't switch that. Well, let's switch the category then, because I did all of this before I started this morning. Okay, so it's stream info updated correctly. It's got poker now and it has the poker weekend. Thank you, Rihanna. Thank you. Yeah. I don't want to have that deception like a couple weeks ago. I didn't mean to do that against Asterlin, but I did. Yeah. I've done a few impromptu streams. Oh, nice. In fact, last Saturday you streamed some. Or Sundays, right? Last Sunday you streamed some while leveling just before Asterlin's stream started for keys. Are you going to do that today, this morning? Yeah, an impromptu stream is always great. I mean, certainly I will... let's get some streamer love out there. I've been having lots of fun. Okay, so before the patch on Tuesday, the patch update. So last week, I more or less spent a large portion of my time playing Mage. And then someone said with the changes that were coming on the following Tuesday, the 6 days or 5 days from then, I'm like, ooh, that's not good. So I switched over and started playing my tank. Right, that's what I was trying to say last Sunday when I played. I've got that baby tank. Still working on it though, but it's super fun. And it was so I started that tank because of Fazgaz, but you really helped me with the rotation on it. Ironbark, I don't know, barkskin, a lot of barkskin. But I find I get into keys that quick. Right? Even if they're baby keys, and I still get in. So I'm going to try and do some rating with it, LFR rating for practice. Okay, this tournament here, I was pretty close, right? I said it's going to get to 300. We capped out at 299 people in this tournament. I'm currently 159th out of 160. That's not good. So we're going to jam our 6-3 offsuit, and we get called by ace-6, so that's not good, and we're going to be out of this tournament. Yeah, which is what it is. We missed our opportunity on that. So we don't have a backup ticket to that tournament now, and that sucks. This is our only tournament going at the moment. Let's find another one. We still got another hour until our 50 minutes or so until our next PKO comes on. But there's lots of tournaments here. It's Sunday morning. There's lots of tournaments to play in. I think this is the one that I was playing in, attempting to play in, and it just jumped because it does that sometimes. Let me take a look here. 110. This is for a 550 ticket. Oh, we got the table in the wrong spot. That's what's throwing me off here. Okay. What's this one over here? Deliciousness. I'm gonna just come back to another table over here. This is the this one, I think. Should have it just 2 tables up, yeah. Easy folds around. So this one, as I said, is had a big fat oops right there. Bought into this tournament, didn't mean to. Thought we were buying into a different tournament. I thought we were buying into this tournament. That didn't happen. So now you just got to do the best you can with what you got, right? We are third in this tournament. We got another 7 or 8 minutes to go. Top 10 get a $5 ticket. There's 11 people in the tournament, so we should get up to 20. This one is lots of time. We're only in the 4th level. Lots of action going to happen here. What's over here? We are checking out our stream. Wanting to see if Rihanna is streaming or when Asher Lynn comes on. Asher Lynn sometimes messes with us. It shows up at 10 o'clock. And Rihanna was just saying that she did a couple impromptu streams. So yay! It's unfortunate that I've missed those impromptu streams. Because those are always fun, and we want to support our online stream friends, right? Online/streaming friends. Pretty harsh, pretty harsh. And we just keep rotating around. Round and round we go. Let's see if we can find another one here. Bounty 6 max? Probably don't want to play that one, right? Rihanna says that she's just messing with some alts before stream, profession stuff, to make them able to do the work orders. So no stream today for you. Well, it's okay. I do have WoW going up in the background while I'm playing. And this is the part of the reason why I switched to. So I got KSM and I have AOTC, right? So part of the reason to switch is while I play poker, because this is where my focus is. I have a WoW going on in the background, and it's just profession stuff, right? Gold making, just crafting stuff and putting it up on the auction house, and that's just what happens here. This is tough. Out of position, and then Rasage calls here. So I'm actually going to just check this. Yeah. This is could very well be a king-queen type hand. We'll just get out of the way. Yeah, so I do try to keep my stream open, my Twitch, like while I'm playing whatever it is I'm doing. I try to keep the computer on, so I can see who's on. But obviously, I have missed when you're streaming, so I do apologize for that. But obviously, it's not because I didn't know. What do we got over here? What's this one? 17. Let's put this on here. We're just checking out. Action here. What do we got? What is it we're looking for? Oops, we don't want that. We didn't mean to do that. Shit. Well, too late now. Let's get it all in there. I screwed that up. Yeah. Oh, that's a huge... Whew, whew. That was some strong play not to bet that. Wow. This guy has a 6, and this guy has a set of deuces on the river. I mean, I can see him not... Mr. Han, that's funny. That is too funny. I can see him not betting there, but I can't see why Philip wouldn't bet it. Let's see what Mr. Han called me with. This is my classroom. Spicoli. It's this one, I think. Frogtails has went broke a bunch of times already today. We have watched him in our other tournaments. Oh, Rasaj, we got some history with him. Pocket threes, it's just not worth it to call it off like that. We'll just let it go. Might as well move all this stuff in there as well. What else do we have over here? Got 150,000 gold in sales on WoW, but I gotta go to the bank and drop some of this off because I got too much shit in my backpack, and I accidentally opened a bunch of stuff. Put stuff in my bag and I didn't mean to. So if we can maybe put all this stuff in here. Things we need, things we don't need, etc., etc. You know how it goes. What else do we have over here? Pocket Forest, Queen 10. One fish. Love it. Love it. Huh. I need an offhand weapon. Or sorry, a one-handed weapon. I got the Mythic 444 weapon in the vault this past week. But it's an offhand. I have a two-handed weapon. My Biz weapon is a two-hander. But this Mythic is better, so I need a better weapon here. What do we got over here? Nothing. We're going broke. Yay! We win one. What do we got over here? These two? Okay. Let's take a quick look. $1,000.
When you fly Porter, you'll enjoy free fast Wi-Fi and beer, wine, and premium snacks included with every fare. You'll also love that our planes have no middle seats. Discover why Porter has been Eastern Canada's favorite airline for the last 16 years.
This is a big hand here. Rasaj doesn't lead out. So now he actually might have that. Like on the flop, he didn't lead out. We had the best hand. But now with that ace hits, we don't have the best hand. It doesn't make any sense at all. So we're going to have to just fold. And it's just an unfortunate there. You got AOTC this week as well? Score! Nice job. I got it with Fazgaz. So Fazgaz has jazz. I run with him every like Wednesday, 11 o'clock. It's about 3 hours or something like that. Stream it as well, of course. But based on my calculations, I just kind of, because I didn't make it all the way through. I didn't have any pulls. I ran with him for 2 weeks. I didn't have the right eye level, so he asked me to sit down, sit out. No big deal. Nothing personal. So I worked for 2 weeks, got the IO to where it was. Just barely made the IO. I got to stay for like 5 pulls, I think. And because of the damage, asked me to sit, which is fine. And then the following week goes by and same sort of thing. So when I calculate and count all those up together, I think it took me about 22 pulls to get that. So it was good. It was fun. I'm glad that I got it. It's just something like another check, right? Another tick, something off of the checklist. So it's a huge relief. And you know this, right? You play, Rihanna. You play with Acta and Acta non verba. It just feels good to get that stuff off of the list, right? No, for sure. Got AOTC this week as well. Hadn't planned to raid this season. Well, that's exactly it. I'm not planning to. I wasn't planning on raiding. And with a new patch, I mean, but I just kind of know who I am. I'll just end up doing it anyway, right? Getting AOTC, getting KSM is just kind of one of those hand in hand thing. You do one, you do the other. It just kind of goes together. But I don't want to push hard. I don't want to get mythic. And a couple people have asked me to run mythics, start the mythic push. I just don't want to do that. It's just way too much commitment, and I got other stuff on the go. Hadn't planned to raid this season. However, Gildy messaged me and pulled me through. Yeah, got a couple Mog pieces as well. Nice. Got a couple Mog pieces out of the rum. Rum. Having my coffee instead, though. Yeah, I knew what you were meaning there. Yeah. Let's come back to this table here. So we are out of the rebuy period. 10 get a ticket. I'm currently in 3rd place out of 26. This is the one, the $10 tournament, right? So it's 35 people total. 10 people get a ticket, and I'm in 3rd place on that tournament. So that's good. What's this other one? There's still 35 people in this one as well, actually. Oh, we're going to get another one here. Could go broke on this one. Pocket Queens, how can you not get in there? Well, we're just going to call with Pocket Queens, of course. There's no reason to jam here, right? If he calls, he's still underneath. So he's only got 3 outs. Just got to fade the 3. I just had to fade the 3 outs here. Because a queen is no good for him, right? Queen would give him a straight, but that would give me a full house. So that's an easy fade. That moves us up into 2nd place. We're only like 1,000, so 1 big blind away from the number 2 guy, or the number 1 guy. 2,000 now. What is it? 2,000. So we're 2 bigs, 2 blinds away from that guy. What is this? Celebratory. We need. Oh, convenient. That's what we're here. Gonna go back to the kitchen. We're over at WoW. Gotta go get some more supplies so we can continue making our gold making empire. Levi Victor. Is he on there? No. It's because we got moved. That's why. Let me go find that table real quick. This is the 110. This one. Levi Victor. We've got a lot of history with this guy as well. Min race pre. Yeah. We have pocket jacks on this one. We are going to play this one a little bit more cautiously. I guess if either one of these 2 guys jams, but it's Watson here. Watson R raises. So he's got 29.5. Question is, are we going broke here? Turns out, yes, we are going broke here. Yeah, kings, right? Which is what I thought. It's the only guy you had to worry about. And he's got us covered there. So the last guy, the worst guy, and wins it up. Well, it is what it is. Pocket sixes. What do we need here? We need 1,000 of these conveniently packaged goods. Oops. Let's take a quick look at our cooking profession, see what we need to make. We gotta buy some 1,000 byte piranha. What's this one? Oh, we got spices we gotta make up. And we need 1,000 cocoa. Crazy for Cocoa Puffs. Excellent. Maybe I should have went and bought the stuff first and then went to put it into the bank. Oh well, it is what it is. And we just keep coming back to the auction house and put some more goods up here. Deliciousness. What do we got? Let's come back and look. We've got 40 minutes for our next PKO tournament. It's a freebie tournament, but we're still going to be playing it anyway. Lots of money's in those PKOs. Got to make sure that I might have to turn some stuff off as well. Just I was playing a big ass tournament yesterday or 2 days ago. I totally tilted 20 minutes after I played the hand. My mouse just kind of slowed down a little bit, and so I thought I had clicked the fold button. It turns because the fold and the call are right beside each other, I end up calling the hand. So I'm 5th out of 37. 34 make the money. So there's only 4 people that have more chips than I do. And I meant to fold. One of the guys that had more chips was sitting to my left. I meant to fold. But it said call, and now I'm out of the tournament. I'm like, oh! That was not good. That was a full solid 20 minutes. But I'm playing 3 tournaments at a time. Right now you can see I'm only in 2. I'm in 3 tournaments at a time. They don't care. You have to be able to jump back into it right away. So it was a bit awkward. Yeah. If online poker is good for teaching you how to deal with tilt right away, because there's no downtime. I have a Jack King off here to call and a raise. We're just going to get out of the way. We're out of the rebuy period of this one as well, so let's mark this down. Got 35 and 50 in these 2 tournaments. Oops. If we go broke here, we go broke. This is what it is. Yeah. It's more likely that we have a chop here. Well, not when he hits a 2, though. Yeah, not when he hits a 2. No, that's okay. He only has 3 outs. So it just is what it is. We expect Ire to call here. It's only 0.7, right? Yeah, he shouldn't call. He should raise here. Oh, well. 9 here would be good. Has an 8? Someone has an 8? That doesn't make any sense. I am out in 21st place. Let's see what happened here. He's got 9-7, 2 pair. Yeah. Ace 4, Ace 9. So this is a fishy call, as we would expect. What did I say? And we're out in 20th place, I think. 21st place, maybe. Yeah, 21st. Okay. Well, that sucked. As going out is ought to do. It sucks. And as I said, top, it's unlikely that he's going to fold there. He should not fold for 0.7 with his chip stack. Just take a flyer with it. Well, so now we're back at just having one tournament again. All right. We're 12th out of 28 here. 10 make a ticket. So we got still some play to go. Let's see what else we have here. A bounty hunter, 220. What's this one over here?
We transform economy air travel into an actually enjoyable experience.
We'll get into this one.
Gets you where you're going in style. With a warm welcome,
Oops. That was really loud. Sorry about that.
snacks, free fast Wi-Fi, in-flight entertainment on our jets, and all
Let's-
our planes have no middle seats. Book your flight today at flyporter.com.
Okay, this is
Actually enjoy
open up this table. So you start seeing the same people over and over and over again, as I said, right? So here's Rosage, again, seen this guy. We have lots of history with him. He's played about 10,500 tournaments, and he's up about $1,400. And it's just, he only has like nothing major here, right? The one major tournament, he won a $530 ticket. He finished 3rd out of 27. 5 get a ticket. So that bumps him up to nothing. Like, oh, he's got $75 and he wins the 630, so he goes up to 700. He plays it, and then he finally plays this tournament and loses. Now it's just like $60 here, $50 here, and just tick, 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 all the way along. So solid player. That's what I've got down here. He's a solid player. We're still going to just play our game. We're not going to get too bent out of shape and lose too much against it, but play good hands, fold crappy hands, yada yada yada. You know how it goes. It's 10:30. Let's see, is Reina? Not Reina. Is Astralin on yet? Be getting close. Who's over here? Shaw, Above and Beyond. Jenny Mocha's on. Faz is on. Yeah, he's doing a weekend. He's doing a subathon weekend, I think. This is an easy fold here, right? Oops, other table. Easy fold here. We have 200 big, so you should be making some larger raises here. This is a deep stack tournament. Who Cares and I just actually talked about this yesterday, about having these type of hands. Earlier on with these deep stack, you have a lot of chips. You make larger raises as you go down. And then as you get closer to like final table, things like that, you make smaller and smaller raises. There's no reason to make those bigger raises. What is this guy doing here? All right, we'll believe him. Excuse me. Time to party. Easy fold here, easy fold. Let's come back over here and see what we got. Let's see if what we need here. What I say? I need some 1,000 by prawn. That's what it is. Okay. So I just sit by the auction house, buy a bunch of the stuff that I need. I currently have 152,000 in sales there. Look at these fishy hands. What the hell? And just keep uploading stuff onto the auction house. Right? Let's put this down here. We need sizzling. No, we need revenge. Okay. Back at it. It's just easy folds all around, round, right? 12th out of 20th in this tournament. 10 make a ticket. This one is this is by design. I actually meant to buy into this one. This is a different type of tournament. So this is a $1.10 tournament, 8 max deep stack. First place is paying about $100, but that'll drop down. First place will probably be about 30. We're still in the first level for 8 minutes, and you got 12-minute levels. So 8 times 12 is what? 92. So we got like 88. So we got like an hour and a half of late reg. There'll be lots of people in this tournament. There should be somewhere in the range of 300 people in this tournament, right? There's 40, so let's say 380, something like that. 300 people. So we got a long ways to go. We have 30 minutes for our PKO to turn up, so just after the break. Then we have about an hour and 20 minutes for our $110 tournament. So we got lots of game going on here still. I bet you I'm gonna have to squeeze Mrs. Frostmaid to see if she'll make me some lunch in a bit. I was absolutely craving a bologna sandwich yesterday, so I bought some bologna, and we just never eat that. And so Mrs. Frostmaid came home and said, "Ooh, bologna!" So she ate my bologna. It has a first name. It's called OSCAR.
You had pizza.
Yeah, who cares? And we went down to 17th Avenue in Calgary, which is like a main thoroughfare. Lots of pubs, lots of people's walking by. So, and because we have the Calgary Stampede going on, the largest outdoor show on earth, we just kind of went down there and hung out and drank some beers and watched the world go by, have some pizza. It was awesome. It was fun. All right, what do we got over here? We are all in with our King 10 offsuit versus Ace 10. We need a jack here. We need this guy to have 2 pair. No 2 pair, and we're out of that tournament. That's just how it goes, just like that. Quick and easy. What's this one? This is the 11 center. Yeah, so we're out in 20th. Not doing very well in today's tournaments, I'm not going to lie. Oh, I forgot this deep stack. That's what Daily Legends deep stack.
And more getting lost. Make a U-turn. Or maybe less of that. Get more out of life with the BMO Eclipse Visa
Deep stack. That's 300 guaranteed, actually.
50,000 points. Terms and conditions apply. Visit bmo.com for details.
44. Well, let's get to our last. We're in the situation again. Our last table. Oh, look at this. Here's another tournament. That's how quick it happens. We're into another tournament. This is similar to the one we just busted out of.
It's Hello Summer season with the coolest
There's 21 people playing in this one right now. So we'll slide over here. I'm just gonna slide this over. What's this one? This is this one, I think. We have Jack King off on this hand, but he's in the big blind, so he's out of position, which is why we call. Now we have the ace high or king high flush draw. So any spade here would be good. Specifically, the ace of spades is going to be the very best hand for us. Now we also have a gut shot 10. Well, that's just is what it is, and we're out of that tournament. But we rebought into it right away. No big deal on that. Lots of time, lots of time. Not gonna lie, I actually know how to play this game. Don't let the results fool you. What do we got over here? Oops. Pocket nines. We are going to raise this up a fair amount. That's good enough. What do we got over here? We need some sizzling. Oh, that's the wrong one. Question is, do we fold? For 11 cents, we're not folding this, right? No, it's not that 11 cents is important. It's that what hand could this guy have to do this? A small blind, big blind, and he doesn't. Right? This is not an ace king, ace queen hand. This guy might have that. We're going to go broke here. Right? This is not aces, kings, queens. Right? That's he never has that. But that absolutely makes sense. So he luck sucks here, right? He hits the king on the river into two people. So he knows that he's behind, but he's got to follow through. That's okay. We want that all day long. It's different than this other table over here when we had the king, queen suited, and this guy had the ace jack, right? We were behind the whole way. We got in there good, and the guy, sorry, and this other one that we just had with the pocket nines, we got in there good, and he had to hit to win. And we want that. We don't feel bad about that. We'll jam with the a6 offsuit. It's not really good. Any ace is going to call us here, but we'll just jam it through anyway. We are open-ended on this one, so we will just call along. And then we hit this shit. So this is the same sort of thing, right? He has 6-7, and we have ace-6. He luck sucks it in there. And flops it, right? So he only has 3 outs to hit, but he hits the way it is, and then we catch up to him. As long as we get in there with the best hand and force them to have to hit, it's okay. We don't mind if we lose. It's just, right? Now this was a big payoff. This guy paid us off the whole way. We have 8-9. He's got pocket 7s. So he raised pre-flop. We're out of position. We just limped, called it. We flop an open-ended. He hit his bottom set. He leads. We hit it on the turn, and we just lead out into him because it makes sense that we're on a flush draw, right, or a straight draw. So we just lead into it. He can't let go of his hand on the turn because he still has 10 outs. But on the river, when I make the same bet, he's got to be able to have the wherewithal to drop his cards here. because he just has trips. Now I've shown twice. There's 2 draws that both came in that he can't beat. So the only thing he can do is bluff catch. And his hand isn't strong enough for a bluff catcher. So here, we're over on this side. We're going to get a full double up here. The ace is still good enough, but Jack 4 is pretty weak to call. But it is what it is, and people do what they do, and we encourage. What do we got over here? We got 200. We're going to fold this. We're going to fold both of these hands. What do we got? This one. Do you see, what is this? Oh, we need spices, is what we're looking for. Let's try this one. Oops. We're still checking out. 10 minutes. That's what we're looking for, 10 minutes. We'll be hosting, I don't know, is that the right term? We'll be lurking in with Astralin. We're going to run some marbles races when it comes up, but we're not going to be able to take any of the runs. Right, Miss Strasmage?
The runs.
Maybe I'll just get the runs. Poopin's funny. That's what she says all the time. Yeah, because we got in 20 minutes from now is when our next tournament, big tournament, starts. Our PKO. Big-ish. It's not a big tournament, but it's big-ish. Maybe we can find another tournament in the meantime. PLO. Oh, it is Bounty Hunter. What's this one? Let's grip it and rip it. King 10 is not a very good hand. I highly recommend you don't play it like this. In fact, don't even play this hand. Mrs. Frostmage and I have quite some intense discussions about this hand, and our friends, because I've shared this with our other poker friends, and now they all kind of tease me about it. But this is a shit hand. Don't play this hand. But this guy with so many chips, he can afford to call. Froggy here, we've lost him a bunch of times, right? So now we're drawing dead. Yeah. Right. So it is what it is. And that's why. It's just such a bad hand. We're still in there. We just rebought into the tournament. Let's go find it again. 11 cents. Oh, that's not the right one. It's this daily max one. There we go. Oh, we like this guy. All right, let's back over to our WoW site. What does this guy have? We need lots of sizzling and lots of roast duck. What do we need here? We need a waterfowl.
Hey, this is Emma Ozier, and that was my debut release, First Base. I hope you guys liked it, and stick around for more music coming soon.
Bring the family together to spend a fun summer Sunday at a stamp game.
That was a pretty snap call. Only lose two 3-outer. He's gonna.
In a special, unforgettable way. The Family Day game presented by the United Way. Together, we ride. Visit stampeders.com/.
Yeah. So that's what we're talking about there, right? We want that all day long. He's got King 10 and I have Queen 10. So he only has 3 outs. He can only win if he hits the 10. The fact that he hit the 10 on the flop is what it is. We don't worry too much about that, right? It's worse that I happen to hit the king on the turn. Right? Now he gets all my chips. So this is what it is. But we want to encourage that type of play over and over and over again. This is how you win on the differential. It's just math, right? As our British friends say, it's just maths. What's this? We got 20 out here. What's this one? Well, we're all in on this one as well. Yeah, 7 and 8. Yeah. So it's no big deal, right? We only had 0.1 big, or 0.8 bigs, right? That's not very much. That's not very good at all. What's this one? We've got 78 in this one. Okay, well, let's keep ripping it up, I guess. Oh. Got 15 minutes. I'm going to register for our PKO. Starts in 15 minutes. There's 21 people in it. Let's just mark it down on my little sheet here. There's a lot of ticket tournaments I played today. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10. I played 11 tournaments already. Well, I have one. I played 10 tournaments already. Got another one coming up here in just a minute or two. What is this one? Daily Legends? No. Carnival Feeder? Yeah, we'll jump into this Carnival Feeder right now. Okay, so we'll go find this one. The Carnival Feeder. Yay! So we should just have the 2 up, and in just a couple of minutes the other table will come up, so we'll have 3. This one just started. 15 are going to make a 330 ticket. So we're going to have to do a little bit of work on that. Probably not going to make it with a 109 ticket on this because you have to win 2 more. But maybe. We'll see how it goes. This is a deep stack. Daily Legends deep stack. We are the second chip leader at this table with 210 bigs. This guy's got 224, but we've got everyone else covered. Right? So we can place a lot of action. It's 8-minute levels. We are in the 3rd level on this one, so we got another 8 levels to go. Plus 1, so 8 to an hour and a half. An hour and 10 minutes. Sorry, an hour and 10 minutes or so in the rebuy period. Lots of time, lots of time. What's this one over here? We need some more waterfowl duck. What's this? We need some sizzling. Just as an aside note, do you know you can save a ton of money by switching your insurance to Geico? Call a Geico representative right now. I don't know. I don't know anyone that works for Geico. Okay, let's keep looking. Ashlyn's got to be coming on here in just a couple of minutes. If I miss it, Rihanna, please let me know. But I am looking for her in the background. Let's see, Faz, the Bunton is on. Bunton is out of Seattle. She does... they got their Mythic Sark a couple weeks ago. She's solid. She's just a quiet accountant woman. She just, can kind of do like ASMR if she wanted to do that. Not that she's into that, but she's just calm and just no big deal, right? All the time. It's very soothing to watch her play and to hear her speak about the game. We got a music channel that's streaming. That streams all the time. We don't care about that. Rusty Rhymes is a birthday brunch. I think that's a married couple, right? They make all sorts of food, and it takes them a long time to make food, but It looks pretty good most of the time. Yeah. Legally Lifted. We got Jenny Mocha going on there. We got Above and Beyond, Acid K, Shaw of Dave, Narnar TV, but no Astral in yet. Should be coming on in just a couple minutes. And we are going to be supporting her. As I said, this is what we do. We support our streamer friends as best we can. It is a break time, so I am going to take a break. I'm going to try and go over and give Mrs. Frostmage a big kiss and lots of kisses, see if I can convince her to make me a sandwich, because I want to make a sandwich myself. She just laughed in the background. You dick. You know how it is. I'm going to hit a break. I'll be right back. 5 minutes or less. All right, sports fans, welcome back. Welcome back. We left the show. We left the stream by going over to Mrs. Frostmate and seeing if she would make a sandwich. Make us a sandwich. Especially when we talk about ourselves in the third person. That's even the best part of it. Make me a sandwich. She just like, dick. No. I'll convince her. I'll wear her down. Don't you worry. She just shook her head no. All right, let's get our third table up. Our PKO tournament is just coming on. So we should have 3, I think. Yeah, there we go. 3 different tables. This one is still another minute break. This one obviously is running, and this one starts in 3 minutes. So we'll run it here in just a couple. Let's just see where we're at, because we've got to update the numbers on these things. This PKO 8. This is 23 here. 8 deep stack. We got 92. We have 41. Okay. We need to come over here. Still don't see Astralin yet. That's not to suggest. Let me open up my my Discord. Go look. Ooh, someone's in here. Oh, there she is. Just sent a message in Discord to her. Well, to the general channel, I guess, not to her specifically. I need my fix. What are we looking at over here? This is why you fold this shit, right? This is the chip leader at this table. In the tournament, actually. We have Jack 10 offsuit, which is okay, but it's the illusion is that it's a good hand. You're in trouble start to finish. Right? This is actually a terrible play by this guy, because 2 people can take this guy out, right? But him betting that doesn't help that. So that's not a very strong play to do that there. This one over here, we actually have Jack 10, but again, for the same reason. It's not a very good hand. We're first to act. It is a deep stack tournament. We could make some action to make a case for calling here or betting it, but we're going to be out of position the whole way. It's better not to take that risk. This is the same sort of thing. Worse hand, ace 10 versus ace 3. He only has 3 outs to hit. Right, and we want that. This could be problematic. Hey, there she is. Let's see if we can get on here. Well, apparently Rihanna just beat me into the posting there in Astralin's stream. What do we got over here? This is not a good hand. So we're going to be... Pocket fours versus whatever that was. I mean, we're not folding here. King 10, Queen 10, we need a 9, a club, a jack. All of those cards. Alright, well, I guess we're going to rebuy into that one as well. Which one is this one? This is the Carnival tournament, I think. Okay, so we're make sure we got three different tables up. This is a good tournament going on over here. We're out of position. He raised pre-flop. We are going to call it down here. Actually, we're not. We're going to check raise him. So we actually flop top pair and we turn the nut flush draw, so we're trying to put some pressure on this guy. So we check it on the flop and then it goes check check. So then we lead out on the turn when we turn more equity. We already have top pair, top kicker, and we turn that flush draw. So he doesn't have aces, kings, queens. He could have a set of jacks, but that's unlikely. The fact that we have a jack as well. Right. Let's turn this over here. Oh, let's get in here. Play 2. Let's get in that. Yay! Second place. Because I have no life. Girth, wind, and fire. It's been that long. What's this one? Okay, we're gonna fold our A6 based on our note there. Astralyn is still going. She just starting her stream. Yay for her. We are checking this over here. Ooh, what happened here? We get moved. Which table are we missing? King 4. All right, we got moved again on our carnival table. That's what happened here. And we should have 4 tables up now. Now let's see what happened here, because this guy's obviously throwing some crap for something. See why? I didn't understand this. Join marbles. I did join. Oh yeah. No. Yes, because of the delay. I did join the marbles. I'm in. I'm always in on the marbles. There I am, right there. I see myself. I thought I was the spam king. That's funny. We are looking at this table over here. No, that one. This one. So this guy just threw shit. There's an emoji here. That's the wrong one. This one. He can throw a bag of poop, a pile of poop at people, right? And it's twice that it's happened now against this guy. And he threw it against him. He's got pocket 8s, and he has 6-7. And the 8s hold up the whole way, obviously. Now we just had the same thing. It's ace queen versus pocket queens, and the queen on the turn. Right? So that guy's out of the tournament. So I'm not sure why you would throw stuff Is what it is. We're probably going to go broke in this tournament. It just happens. You call, you don't, you don't. Just is what it is. But what hand could he have to be out of position like that? So, oops. What do we have going on over here? Let me just make sure I got the right one here. So this tournament here, this one, it's only a minute and a half left. 15 get a ticket for a $3.30 ticket. We're gonna do that one. Vote. What am I voting for? Oh, the first drink, of course. Which one's your favorite? Let's go with the black cherry one, because I'm not gonna lie, that's probably my favorite of those flavors. And grapefruit is the worst one. I don't like grapefruit. It's probably because one of my friends said when I was a child, here, have this grapefruit juice and then have some milk. Like, bleh. It was not very good. Not very good at all. Made me vomit. Let's
Don't forget to vote, everyone.
I just unmuted Astralin, so we're just going to turn her down a little bit, but we're going to play her and stream her in the background. And what's this one?
Already did. Okay.
This one here.
Nothing to drink. Oh.
A shout out to there's a shout out to Astralin. Go check her out. She's streaming more often. I think as time has, as circumstances in our lives change, right? She's a mom. She's a wife. She's working full time at her job, and she streams. So most of the time it's just a stream on a Sunday, but I have seen her stream throughout the week as well, right? So go to her site, give a follow, give a like. You know, streamers, we always love this stuff, so we appreciate the support.
I'll wait for Rihanna to get back to start the.
This is a big hand here. Because this is in line with exactly what we expect out of this player. Right? Calling that 8-8 ace 8 off. This is a big hand as well. We're at 62 for the carnival. We're 18 out of 43, and 15 make the money.
You're making lunch.
All right, so we're gonna have to make with 7.5 bigs. Right, there's some action. We're gonna have to make some moves here. What do we got over here? This one is. We got lots to lose on this one still. This is still kicking along, and this is just started in the second level here. Let's come back here. We got pocket nines. We're going to be out of position on this one, so we'll probably have to make a min raise. Probably like 3 bigs, 3.5 bigs, and hit it. This is the only hand we're a little concerned about, right? Now this is actually right in line with where we expect to be, so we will c-bet it.
Alright, Rihanna, gonna start this race then.
Right? Because people raise ace king, ace queen from out of position like that. We still have that. Now we have a backdoor. Well,
Either way. You have to make everything in the same skillet. Yes, that's where.
gonna jam here because that's what he has to do to win. Yeah, so it's ace 8. That makes sense as well. That's not a very good play to this, but he's losing any kicker, right? The same way we had the ace 8 on this hand over here. Not that guy. Where's my table here? In the same way that this guy called the ace 8 to this guy's ace queen. It's just not going to happen there, right? You're out of position. If the ace hits, you're not sure if your kicker's going to be any good at all. We got, oh, and the race is on. We're watching Astralin's race right now. We're in the Marbles race. We are not going to be running the winning. If we win, we're not going to be running it. But That's a blocker bet. Right, this is a blocker bet he's making against us. So we just want to see where he's at. He wants to see if we have a jack or not.
Hey Wayne, you won.
So that's essentially a non-bet. You treat it as such and you just bet against it. No big deal. What do we got over here? We're losing pace. New Frost Mages, we're, yes, last place. Add some peas with shredded chicken and a can of Rotel. I have to make everything the same skillet. I think it's going to be mac and cheese with brats cut up in it. Nothing wrong with that. That sounds delicious. I like mac and cheese. I like homemade mac and cheese. Mrs. Frostmage? Not so much. I don't think she ever likes the mac and cheese I make. What do we got over here? What's this? Oh yeah, we got lots of that still going.
Okay, I think you'll need to tank, Rihanna. I have a 13 vortex medical.
Oh, this was a snap call here. Right, so there's a raise here. We raised it. This guy snapped in, and then this guy called. We're pretty sure that we're going to jam here. And if we get called, we get called. If we're out, we're out. Now with an overcard, now it's just a check fold, right? Because with 3 people in there, someone has to have an ace, right? That's exactly it. This is a shitty ass ace. Black Cherry won. Yes! And so when we see this guy make this one bet, as I said, this is not a real bet. But we have to fold because we know that our kicker's no good. And we know that this is a shitty kicker, which it is, ace 10. When he snap calls like that and he doesn't raise, he never has aces, kings, queens, jacks. So we're just trying to fade the ace or the king on flop. Sure enough, the ace comes. 5 people. Our hand is no good. Easy fold. I'm glad the Black Cherry went out. That's a great flavor. I like that one. Like I said, if I had to drink, have a beverage, that would be my beverage of choice. Let's see what we have over on WoW here. We only have a flush draw on this hand, so we have to hit now. We have a flush draw and a straight draw, all sorts of cards. So we need a king, we need a spade, we need an ace. Right, so calling 3-5 is not a good call there. But it is what it is. I mean, we don't get upset when people call us because we want them to call with inferior hands. We want them to have to get lucky. This one, let's see what it is. We flopped top set and he hit the 9 outer for the diamond on the river. So we are out in 31st place in that tournament. This is our 15 into it. Again, when they're drawing, that's what we want. But our daily image, our daily stat is not looking good.
Is that a new one or is that the okay? Don't ever talk about my priest.
Last month I played 254 tournaments, of which 230 equated to a final table, and I final tabled 19th. Today I haven't final tabled one. In fact, I don't even think I've made anywhere this month.
Oh, did you just check your vault?
What do we have here? The
So what
10 out of what? 10 out of 12? No.
Okay.
The best finish I think I've had today so far is 20th place out of 50 people,
12 freehold.
somewhere in that range. It's not looking good for today.
Sparkles in 80s because theirs are too high for my little group, so they would.
Let's take a look. What do we have over here? Do we still have 2 tables up? Yeah, we do.
Not
Okay.
doing 18s this season. I have been slacking horribly. So what do you want to do? Okay.
We have a pair, and we just led into the group, right? We limped the one, and then we led out, take it down. This is our other table. Lots of calls. It just is what it is. Tried to make a play at it, and this wasn't any good, so no big deal. Let's see if we can find another tournament to get into. 'Cause we gotta turn the shit around, right? We're not doing very well this morning. Maybe I can, if I had a sandwich, it would be better. No, she didn't even hear that time. She didn't look. Okay. What do we have? Sunday Carnival? No, not that one. This one, maybe? This is a feeder. Let's get into this one. Carnival feeder.
Go turn that in before I go to attention. I'm just here to play with my friend. Oh, okay.
I think this one was 15 as well, so we're going to change this. What do we have over here? This is a Sunday feeder. This one. Muted? Okay, yeah, no problem, no problem. Yeah, you got to focus on Astralind's
When the temperatures climb, does your home develop hotspots? When you
key for sure.
Infinity air conditioning
So nothing personal on that. I understand. I get it.
is easy, knowing that you're providing the right choice in comfort and energy efficiency for your family. Turn to the experts who invented air conditioning and visit your local carrier dealer.
We're making a raise here.
Like the
Just grip it and rip it. We're pocket jacks, so we pound this guy for limping. This guy, Dirt Mars, he could have anything. But again, just take it down. And then the last one, oh, that's the wrong one. This one we had Ace Jack, and the last one I just jammed it. We're behind, right? So we've got to get some chips in here. We're going to need double up, is what we're saying. I've got 11,000 in chips, or 21 bigs. I'm going to need 41 here to coast. Because we've got another 4 levels to go. There'll be lots of people coming along here. Excuse me. We've got lots of salt got to do here as well. Just looking at my WoW stuff. Oh, I hear her in the background. 2.2, so it's a 1.1 to call. We'll call that. It's connected, it's not suited, we're out of position. But for 1.1 bigs to win 9. To win 13. 1.1 to win 13. That's good odds, so you'd want to call that off. Just cooking up some eggs right now. Some deviously deviled eggs. I'm gonna sell these. So they're selling for 6. What happened here? Why is that so expensive? It's usually way less than that. Why is that so expensive? 56 is 60. What's this one for? So we're selling for 110. We got to make some more of this roast duck, I think. We have a pocket fives here. Oops, let me pull up the right table here. Got pocket fives. We're gonna set mine with this. And we completely whiff on the set, so we're not going to go too far with that. We're all in over on this other one. So we got 3 outers. We need running hearts. We need a heart on the river here. That's not a heart.
Have you done the mega?
So we're out of that one.
No, and I've only heard about it through people like mentioning it briefly. I don't know anything about it. Oh wow. I kind of want to give it a shot. All right, it's your key, right? Everyone is ready, so I'm gonna do a pull timer.
That's funny.
45 minutes to 2 hours. It's pretty fun. Drops 337 and some really nice trinkets and weapons. It's not that bad till the last boss. If you have someone that knows the fights, it shouldn't take that long. Okay.
Did you say you were gonna do pull timer?
I did. It didn't work. What the heck? I did it. I wonder if my...
Okay, so I just in Astral Inn's stream, there. Oops, I got moved here.
Okay, whatever. You go ahead. You do it.
Let's take a look, see which table we're short on. So we got moved to the 55er.
No, but mine's not working. So
This is I got to find all these tables all the time. I just never know where I'm at. There we go. We should have 3, right? This one, and this one, and this one. Okay. Let's update our spreadsheet.
Hey, Shav, Dave,
This Daily Legend 8 max, we have 137 people. As I said, we still got another 5 levels to go. We should have 300 people showing up into this. So we still got some time to wait.
Oh wait, was Met part of the... Met's causing trouble. That's what she said. Uh-oh, you lost Met. How'd that happen?
What's this one? This is the Daily Legends PKO. We have 95 people in the PKO.
I just started the dungeon and I'm so distracted. It's a good thing we started with it.
And then the Carnival's got 16. So we got 1, 2, 3 tournaments up. Okay.
Lazy bum. So when are you guys going to BlizzCon?
What do we have over here? Oh, then we got this salad over on this side. We're gonna fold this one. These are all just folds all around. We got shit hands all the way. It's not good. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit.
You're missing a word there, so I can't. Mechanics of last boss are not hard, but
And then we need okay, so we got just making stuff in the background, making some food, making pants, as Mrs. Frostmage likes to call it.
Oops, I don't think the
Let's run an ad right back. Just folding around here, fold, 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 fold. Got nothing exciting happening. Jack 9 offsuit on the button is not a good hand to call with. We got 6 9 this one. Now we have 2 3, and we have 4 9 on this one. All these are just crap hands. Can't play these hands.
Is that sad? Is that sad that I see a night elf?
We got 143 in this tournament. Or 143 started this one. So this is one of those bad hands as well, right? Ace 8 offsuit. Even though we're in the cutoff position, you're never going to get a better ace to fold. You're not going to get aces, kings, queens to fold. In fact, they're going to come back at you. And even if they have pocket kings, you have 3 overcards. You only have 3 outs to hit. It's just better not to play these type of hands and get out of the way to begin with. Let me do something different in the background and take a look, see what we have here. My tickets.
Good. Punish him because he says it all the time in my stream. He's probably not talking about cats then. Wait, actually, I don't know.
So this is the same thing. We've got ace deuce now.
There's a
Same,
song
right? It's just cheese. You can't play that.
that says that. Oh, kitty cats. I have 5 kitty cats. He just thinks he's witty. Okay. Well, you know what? One time in my stream.
What's this one? Sorry, I was just looking at some comments in the background for other people's streams. Asherlin's got some.
One of them has kind of
The Knack! Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're gonna try and get some action going. We are not having a very good day today. It is not. It's not good.
No money.
That's just the truth of the matter. Okay.
She did say kitty. She wouldn't have said the other.
Got lots of quote unquote bad beats, as it were, and we all have those stories. So I'm not gonna regale you with specifics, but when you have 3 outs to hit, right? We talked about this. Ace king versus ace queen, and the queen hits. Right? You only have 3 outs. You can only win with the queen. And it just is what it is. And that's happened over and over and over throughout the morning. Right. Let's look at this one. So this is ace 8 versus jacks. This is the same sort of thing we're talking about. You're in trouble. You're never getting a better ace to leave, and so now you're hoping. Hope. What do you say, Mrs. Frostmage, about hope? If you have hope in one hand and shit in the other, which one's going to fill up first? Is that right? Yeah. So it is what it is, right? And that happens here. He's only got 3 outs to that. This is why it's such a bad hand.
You're spelling Harry wrong, Doug. And if I'm your mama, you have no business.
We're just folding all the way around. Let's give a recap to what we got going on here. Oops. What's happening here? So this tournament, we're 45th out of 117. We still got like 4 levels to go. So that's more than 30 minutes here. We got 40 minutes of late reg in this tournament. Right, so I'm just open folding ace 9 under the gun because it's absolute shit. Don't play that hand. What's this one?
That's crazy. I knew it was casual out there.
We have ace 5. We flop 2 pair, but we're short stacked. So we'll call it off. Let's come back here. This is also not a very good hand. Ace jack. It's not a very good hand. But at least it's better than the ace 8 for sure, because ace 8 people will call that. Now we're the 3 outer. So we'll make a min raise, see what happens. I don't expect to get, well, it does get through. We'll take it. King jack offsuit. We have lots of time on this one still. We've got another solid 3 minutes, so we'll just try and take it down right now. This is not a good cards, by the way, but we'll take it. This tournament here. No, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one.
And I was like, I did say something. I was like, where's Sparkle? She's not in range. And then,
This is kind of like one of those best scenario hands you can hope for. Right? This is like this is what you have to hit. This is bad. Got too much going on here. This tournament here, we're 38 out of 96. There's 112 people. We got 6 levels to go, so we're not gonna just fold out. Right? Just fold. No big deal. And the last tournament we have is this Jack 9 one. We have 2 minutes left in this tournament. We're 6 out of 16. 15 make the money. So we're gonna, in the next minute, this thing should pop up to, there's 25 total, should go up to about 25 people, I suspect.
my dad, who is a sailor, said my sister's mouth was too dirty. The second one is me in the green, obviously. And then the next one is 80. She's our rogue right now. And the last one with the stars is Sparkle, and she's our hunter.
So that's it. We're just kind of rotating around. We got 3 tournaments on the go. I think There we go. You can see that we got all three playing up here. I will highlight and come back to specific tables as we're playing along.
Told mine is worse than a sailor's
But-
too.
You know, it's just all cheese. Got a half thing of water going on. Oh, look at this one over here. We got ace 6 versus ace 7 under the gun. That's the trouble. We got pocket 10s here. We will be raising this.
Never such terrible words as the F word came out of my father's mouth that I heard.
So position is everything, right? I am in the button. This is why we're going to raise this. If I was in this position, in the small blind, I would not raise this. I would just call. I would just limp it. With that many callers, you're just looking to set mine. If he comes over the top, I have to fold, right?
No.
But these guys, this and this guy, never have aces, kings, queens.
Unless it's like
It would take a really strong player to be able to limp that to a raise if they have aces, kings.
3 boxes or something, and it's like almost.
Right, so now we have to hit.
Always wait for someone to come back. In Mythic, there's really no reason to kick anybody out anyway, because if you finish it, and finish it,
Just jam it at this point. Yeah, see? It's a strong player to hit that. And so my read is right. It just happened to be the wrong on the turn. The fact that there's 2 aces there, it happens. No big deal. But the read is absolutely correct. And that's the takeaway. That's the one you need to have. There's no way that he has that. So he has to hit. Right? I don't have to hit. And you just want to rinse and repeat that over and over and over again. That's how you win. That's how you make the money. Come up with a winning strategy, winning process, and regardless of what the outcome is, as long as you know that that's a winning process, keep replicating over and over and over again. Calling ace 4 suited, calling that off, that's not good hand, especially when there's lots of people here. Ace 4 suited when you're 3-handed in a final table, I don't have a problem with that. Calling ace 4 suited when there's 120 people left, that's a terrible play. You're never going to win that, or you're not going to win. It's unlikely that you're going to win that. You're never going to get ace king to fold, which means now you have 3 outs to hit. Right? Here we go. This is kind of a big hand. We limped, and now we're just going to try and bully our way through this scenario. The fact that we have a set is going to be very helpful. What do we got over here? We got ace jack suited. We're first into it. We're quasi short stacked. 10 out of 24 people, and 15 make the money. So we're trying to punish these guys. What we're trying to do is not have these guys come in behind us. Okay, so here's the same sort of thing, right? Ace 7 is not a good enough hand to call. We can take a shot against these guys, but with these 2 guys behind us, that's no good. This one over here, this is actually just a limp hand, right? Ace king is never going to fold. Ace queen is never going to fold. With those 2 cards, we're not sure where we are. Like, if there's any sort of bet here, we're just going to fold it. Right? Chip preservation is everything in the tournament. The cash game, you reach in your pocket and go again. But we don't have any of this. We're only in the 5th level. Just let the stuff go. He should take a shot here. No, he doesn't. What does he do here? He's got, oops, it didn't show. He has king 5, right? So he's got king 5, I've got the king queen. He only has 3 outs to hit. He can only hit the 5, which is why it's so great. Cash reg, not tourney reg. This is just a fold. Even though he has this, it's just 1 to call. We have to hit. 7-3 is just too weak of a hand. I have a lot. Oops, I have a lot of history with this guy. This guy here. 2-3 suited. We're just gonna fold out of the way here. I will. Pocket 4s. We don't like this hand. We're just gonna limp it, see what happens. But this is not a very good hand. If we get pushed back at all, we'll just fold out of the way. Right, we're set mining here.
Come on, you can't clean up pigment. You can't. He tries and he gets out and he's just dust again.
No set, no bet. Right. Right.
Yeah, this
3 overs. So this is Caro's page 23 of his advanced poker plays, right? He would suggest that you raise this to ISO, but any pushback, like if I was in this position, I would raise that. But I'm in the first position, I'm not going to raise that. Okay, you're never going to, right? And bang, bang, here's a check raise, right? This is why it's just get out of the way. And bang, bang. So this got to be set over set, or set over straight. Yeah, there's this, and they both have a straight as it turns out. Right? Pretty simple stuff to see, right? So you want to minimize as much as you can. Again, if I was in this position, if because the button was here, late position, I would raise that. I would raise full pocket fours for sure. Try to ISO. When you get callers, now you're the same thing. You have to hit the set. I didn't hit the set, so I would have just checked it behind.
Are you going to BlizzCon? That'd be good news.
What do we got? We got this one still trudging along. 9. We just started the 9 level, so we got 3 more. 9, 10. Sorry, essentially 4 levels to go, which is 31 minutes in the rebuy period. This one, we're in this PKO. We are 39 out of 94 with, I don't know, 42 minutes left in the tournament, the rebuy period. This one, we are out of the rebuy period. We're 15th out of 18th place, and 15 make the money, right? So now I'm going to open up the table. There's 3 tables here. You should be folding almost every hand here. With ace, with 5 bigs, I'm not going to be folding aces. But if I had this guy in 21st place, 21 bigs, he's in 2nd place, by the way. This is where you would make it a case for actually folding your pocket aces. Right? This is just a fold. I know some of my detractors are on there saying you should call that. But you are out of position with an inferior hand, and now you have to hit to win. First place in the chip stack pays the exact same thing as 15th place. Right? I'm 15th out of 18th. I just need to hold out 3 guys, 3 people. Let's open up and find out where they're at.
That's all right. You're making up time trying to get us that.
Okay, so we're looking at the. Oops, where is my thing here? There we go. This is actually one of the guys that's smaller than we are. Right? He's in 17th place. And Johanda, where's Johanda? Oh, he's not on this one. I opened up the wrong table, as it turns out. Johanda's all in with 3.2, so we're, depending what happens at this other table, let's watch it. I've got 3 tables open, so now I am watching all 3 of the, this one, all 3 tables that are left open. We're on the bubble, we're 15th out of 18th place. We want to see what the other guy does. And he wins, so he wins 5.5 and he jumps up. So now I should be in like probably 17th or 18th place. Yeah, I'm in last place now. Right? We're looking around. There's a min raise and then there's a raised, right? So this could be like 4s as well. So this is an easy fold here. Get out of the way. Here we got a push. So we need this guy here to call. We can't call this off. But these guys can call and miss. Whereas Hard Rock, he can't take a shot and miss. Right?
Oh, he wasn't when I checked.
Yeah, oh no, that's the wrong, I was looking at the wrong one here. So 2.2 bigs is what he has to call here. Yeah, right, and there it is. Here's the 3-outer that I've talked about a bunch of different times. It's not a good hand, but this guy doesn't need to hit the king here. He's ahead the whole way. He only has to avoid the 3 outs. That's it. It doesn't matter what cards are coming. As long as he avoids those 3 outs, he wins the hand. What do we got over here? Ooh. Oops. Let's come back over here. Oops. What happened there? How come I can't... Oops, we're going to fold here. There we go. Shout to the knack. Go check that guy out. He's a poker streamer. Mostly poker streamer. He does some WoW stuff as well, but mostly poker. I find his stream interesting. I always like every opportunity is a learning opportunity, and I look at things like I'm continuing to learn from his stream, right? Which is part of the reason why. And I like what he stands for. I like what he promotes and what he pushes out there to the masses. So I try to watch his stream. And that's why we give out promo. We're on the Joker over here. Let's take a look. The Joker is down. He's giving me the big blind here. I am... Oops, no, that's the wrong one. Got the wrong table in there. I am in 16th place, so I'm in Stone Cold Bubble here. What's the other one? There we go. 7 minutes to bio. I don't know if I'm going to make that. We got pocket queens here. We are going to raise. Play it out. See how we do. This could be a big hand, but we're not going to be too worried about it with our queens. And that should be it. We should make the money here. We're 16th at 16th. Yeah, so I finish in 15th place. So we'll take that. How many... Let's finish in 14th in this. How many people were in this tournament? 38. I forgot to update. So there's a win, finally. We won a $3.30 ticket. And it's kings versus queens. It just is what it is. And he flops a king. And he flops quad, or turns quads. So it's going to be really tough for us to win. It just plays itself, right? I probably could have got away from that, but this is what it is. We're going to end up rebuying into that tournament, I'm sure. What do we got over here? We're still making some goodies. Maybe we can put some money onto this one. That doesn't look like the right one. This is not... Oops, where are we at? This one here. This is not a great hand, but we're getting really good odds to call this off, right? We have all this dead money plus this. This should be a big hand. You shouldn't be just limping here. We've obviously whiffed here, so we need some sort of running cards at this point. That's never a good strategy, by the way. Yeah, so we're going to rebuy into this tournament for sure now. I'm going to sit out though, and I'll be right back. Jack 8, jacks, yeah, see? That's too funny. Kind of have a pretty good idea where we're at with that, but it is what it is, right? What do we got here? Daily Legends PKO. We're at 148. This was a ticket. And then we bought into it. Excellent. Let me hit the sit up button. I'll be right back, actually. Right back.
No, I'm not saying that's
Okay. Oops. Here's our tournaments. I think we have, should be this one, right? King 10's an easy fold here. We need our daily legends tournament. Let's go find this one. There we go. We should have the 2 now. I'll see if I can find another tournament in the background. What is this? We're just going to fold this one out. Oops. That's not the right one. This tournament here. So we're 195 people right now with another 20 minutes. Yeah, 21 minutes to go. There'll be another 100 people in here, which is bang on with what they think they're expecting, right? So just keep trudging along. Oh wait, I want to see how much it cost me to make these things. What was the food? It was, this thing is 6. Oh wait, no, it's cheap. It's 4 something. All right, well, let's put some up there. I miscalculated what I thought the cost was there. Miss Frostmage gets me shit sometimes because my math was a little bit off. But it turns out it was right. I just misread it. I saw 2 and it's actually 3. 3 changes the price. What is this? Minute and a half for the break. Okay. What do we got over here? Did I not win my the race? I don't think I won the race. What do we got over here? Got pocket 6s on the button. We may go broke here. He's got a set here. Not likely. That's absolutely shocking. Did not see that coming. Oh well. No thought that there would be a bigger hand there. It is a break time, so let's do exactly that. What do we have here? This is our PKO tournament. All right, we're going to take a quick break here. I will be back in just a couple of minutes, 3 or 4 minutes. Right back. All right, sports fans, welcome back. Welcome back. Let's see if.
Is your dad just fooling?
Let's see what we have over here. We have had a really, really rough morning this morning. We only have 2 tournaments on the go at the moment. Let me pull up, see if we can get some more tournaments. I do need to connect with Who Cares at some point in time here. I'm going to play this one as well. Sign up for this one. This is an 8 max deep stack. There's 54 in here. I was trying to, while he was down in Vegas, Who Cares went to Las Vegas a couple of weeks ago and was playing in the WSOP. Played in 4 or 5 events, I forget which. But he's helped set up, where's my stream here? Right across the bottom, you can see there's a black line at the bottom. One of the things that's, oops, and this other one. We set up a tracking system, a way to track different tournaments that were in and whatnot. This one. It's the link is broken now. I don't know what, maybe I've just done something or missed something. And I can't remember exactly what it was. Maybe I have to have that in a different in a different window. Was that what it was? Or if I had to open it with Google versus Chrome? I forget. In fact, that's actually not a bad idea. Maybe we should give that a try. This is a good candidate to actually check when the ace hits, and then check raise here. But we're not going to do that right now. Maybe that is what it is. Let's see if I can do that right now. No, I don't think I can do it with that because it's not a Chrome issue. Chrome is up to date. Excellent. Is that what it is? No, that's not it. How do you sign into this? I think this is the wrong one. Beam Doctor, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, young sir? Let's shout out. Beam Doctor Poker, he's a fantastic streamer. I really enjoy watching him. I learn lots all the time. I'm not very good, so I've said this a couple times there, Doctor. I'm not very good, so don't be too judgy, too harsh with my play. But Beam Doctor just came back from the main event, playing in the main event, WSOP main event, and we're on like a 5-minute delay, so take it all with a grain of salt. I show my cards with a delay, as opposed to some other people that cover up the cards and no delay, but it is what it is. Beam Doctor won, I think, a scoop title. Who cares? You weigh in here. Beam Doctor won I think like $55,000 US is what I want to say in tournaments and in tournament buy-ins. I think that's what it is. So he won into the main event, the WSOP main event. So I was following him along on his Look at this. Can't be confirmation bias, right? Queen 6 is a shit hand, don't play it. The fact that I have a full house on here is no reason to think that you should play Queen 6, right? It's a shit hand because it's a shit hand. Don't play it. Yeah. Thanks for the shout out. Oh no, you're very welcome. No worries at all. I have been following a Beam Doctor on Instagram. He's been updating us with his endeavors and how he was doing at the WSOP. We got lots of just updates on the breaks and things like that. So I do believe he made it into like at least the second day. I thought maybe it might have been, maybe it's like day 1 and day 1A, those type of things. Like he made it into the second day and maybe into the third. I didn't see that. So just look it up, right? When in doubt. What do we got over here? We got 3 tables on the go, by the way. And I have to update some of my stuff here. This is not a very good hand. I don't like this. Yeah, so that I'm glad that he folds here because you have to fold this. I would have to call off 1 on this, but this is not a very good hand. This is an easy fold to this now for sure. Let me just update my spreadsheets here because I've got 3 tournaments on the go. Know where I'm at. So this Daily Legends one, the 8 max. Daily Legends 8 max. There's 222 people playing. What's this one? This is the 7, the PKO. There's 176. And this deep stack I just started is 60 people. Alright, so let's come back, right? So this is exactly what I said. I've got King 9 on this hand, and he's got Ace 9, so I'm already behind. This guy happens to have Ace 8 suited. I have King 9 suited. That's a good fold. That's a good read, right? This is how you keep your chips. Chip preservation. Don't get sucked into these bad hands. Right? Now, this is the same sort of thing. I'm out of position. He could be doing this with all sorts, but my hand is too good not to call. There's a strong possibility I'm going to go broke in this hand now. We don't know. He shouldn't have any 3s on here, but when he checks on that, he knows, right? This is a much better position. Position is everything. The Ace Jack is just so bad because what hand would, if you were in this guy's position, what hand would you raise? Would you raise Ace King here? Ace Queen? Ace Jack? Aces, Kings, Queens? All those sort of hands. And this is over and over. This is why when you're out of position, you just call the stuff. You swing into miffs. This guy's got a lot of chips. He could do the same thing here. This is actually just a shit hand. I'm just open folding this. It's just so bad. Fun fact. Hung out with Who Cares yesterday. Oops, what is this? Hung out with Who Cares yesterday and totally got cooked. Got cooked. It's hot for here. I live in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. Who Cares now? We live in Calgary, Alberta, Canada. It was like 29 degrees yesterday, Celsius. Again, for our area, that's pretty hot. We went out for beers at noonish. Met up for beers and then just sat out in the sun for about 3.5, 4 hours. Came home and totally had to pass out. Mrs. Frostmage came and checked in on me. Saw me twitching a little bit because she knew like I was in trouble. Dude, are you okay? You gotta wake up. We're playing poker with friends at 6 o'clock. Oh, let's see this one. This is oh, look at that. No judgment here. We all start somewhere. Thank you, Doctor. Thank you. So this is pocket aces and this is pocket aces. So I've actually been playing in a cash game and this actually happened to me. I said that's the highlight. That's making a highlight reel. Yeah, I had pocket aces in the under the gun and he had pocket aces in the big blind and we just kind of had a little bit of back and forth. It's all in on the flop and I hit runner flush. So, yeah. I've had a rough morning with my tournaments today. Haven't done too well with these ones. That's what it is. You won a scoop title, won a PokerStars Platinum Pass, and a WSOP Mean Event sale this year. Yeah, that's what I was just saying. I just know that cumulatively it's got to be close to that. I knew that. Go check out Beam Doctor, by the way. You'll see his little, like right about here, maybe. That's behind him, right? He keeps his trophy there, and that is some bragging rights for sure. Right? How many people were in that tournament? That scoop? Gotta be thousands, right? That's a long haul. There's a lot of people to go through. I think winning any tournament is tough, right? Playing against 55 people is not going to be so difficult, but if you're playing against 55 people and they all put down $1 million, you know every hand is going to be difficult. Right? I think the WSOP, they call it the one drop, right? There's just some, like there's no schleps at that, right? When you're playing the main event, WSOP main event, you can have all sorts of ranges beside you, but when you're dropping $1 million, no one is going to be a slouch. It's going to be tough grind all the way through. Yeah, but the Platinum Pass, I mean that's huge, right? Again, same thing. You don't just, you have to have some skills to get there. Oh, look at that! Look at that! That's yikes. All right, let's keep going around. Keep going. Trudging along. Drinking lots and lots of water today.
Oh, D4. Okay, yeah. Okay, I'm drinking. I'm gonna turn around and grab my. Oh, my kinky's not over here either.
Still trying to catch up to rehydrating from yesterday. Ooh.
Okay. Yep. Same.
What do we got here? We got. Oops. This is a Jack 9. This is an easy fold here. This Daily Legend 8 max. Got 245 people. We got another 8 minutes to go. For sure, we'll get 300 people in this tournament. What's this other one? Daily Max PKO. We got 187. Got another 2 levels, so we got like 18 minutes or so in this one.
Yeah.
We got 62 down here.
I didn't pour it. You got squirrels behind you.
What do we got going on over here?
I combined them into one habitat today. They were separated. One of them was kind of a mean one. Had not been exposed.
We're trying to play a little bit tricky with this. What hand does this guy have here in that position, right? We're trying to play tricky here. When he checks it back, it's pretty easy, right? Even though there was no ace on board, we're looking for the ace or the king. But when he doesn't follow through, wait, he's got ace queen? No, he can have ace queen because he would take a shot at with ace queen. If he has ace king, we're doing the same thing, but we just still check raise and put it all in there. This is just an easy fold. We're not going to risk 1.5 bigs for a two outer. What's this other table? The next table beside is this one here. We have 8-6. Just an easy fold. Still lots of time left in this tournament. 15, 16 minutes or something like that. This one is, we're halfway through, so we got lots of time. Let's take a look at this one here. This one, we're 93 out of 152 with 47 making the money right now. Again, we're got another 6 minutes to play here. We should get another 40 people in here. This tournament, we're 93 out of 112. That's not good. We still got like 2 more levels, so we got about 17 minutes. This tournament, we are 46 out of 49, and we're halfway. So we got what do we have here? 45 minutes in this one. We got a long way to go here.
I redeemed a drink. Oh, you did, Threats? Oh, you did.
It's
What's wrong with my sounds? Because the
over here.
drink is supposed to have a sound effect with it. What's the sound effect that goes with that? I don't remember. Oh, you guys remember.
Want to be my gamer friend? That's funny.
Why is the rum always gone, but they haven't been going off? So I've got to try to figure out why that's.
All right, we're still looking around here. We're still checking it out.
Okay, Threats.
Our hands are. We're having a really tough go on our tournaments here.
3, 2, 1, shoot.
We have Ace-7 offsuit on this hand. This is not a very good hand. So we're just going to fold here, open fold this.
Oh yeah. I got Robin.
And I will come back to a Beam Doctor in a bit here, but my my Instagram is loaded with, or no, my Facebook page actually came up for whatever reason. It came up with a friend request. Hey, people you might know. You might know Beam Doctor and Beam Doctor's roommate. I actually like, who is this? What? And I looked at it again, like I saw the picture. I'm like, I don't know who this person is. I looked to see where they live, and like, I don't know anyone that lives in that area. I looked at the picture again. It's OSER. I looked at the like one of the pictures, some of the pictures in the profile, and then I see that it's Beam Doctor. I'm like, oh, it's the roommate. Is what it is. So I'm like, oh, got it. Let's see what we had here. All right, we're still just trudging along here. Let's see what we have. We need some revenge over here. We need some of this Isildur. That's what we're looking for now. Okay, so we're gonna run over here. I have World of Warcraft still going in the background. It's just I'm just making pants in the background, right?
Yeah, I know. I spent 6 weeks in the hospital.
Let's take a look at this hand, because this is
Severe sleep apnea that causes heart. Wow.
this is out of position. We don't like this hand, but we have too much of a deep stack to not come along on this, right? So he's got a C bet here, and the question is, do we make a shot here or not? What hand does he have to do any of this? If you're in this position, would you raise Ace King, Ace Queen, Ace Jack? All of that hits. The fact that we have this flush draw is a good candidate, but we're not gonna go for that. We'll just get out of the way. But that is a good candidate for taking a shot at it. I just didn't like this position, right? But all of that makes sense. We're playing, we're getting run over so bad. It's a rough tournament, but we want to play solid, sound poker all the time, over and over and over again. Right? Put together a winning process, and regardless of the outcome, I'll follow it. I never get upset when I have Ace King, King Queen, whatever it is, and they have the same card with an undercard. They only have 3 outs. When they hit the 3 outs, why get upset? Isn't that what you want? You got exactly what you wanted, and they just have to get lucky. Don't get mad at it, just all right, whatever. You want the next one. All right, let's continue on here. What hand does this guy have to take a shot at that and not have? So he doesn't have an ace. It's more likely he's on a flush draw. He could have a gutty here, but I doubt that he had a gutty. It's unlikely he has that. But it's more likely he has a 9. But we can't beat the 9 either, so we get out of the way. If I was this guy and I had a shitty ace, I would call here. But this guy, I don't think this guy has an ace at all. Why would he check that flop if he has an ace? Right? That doesn't make any sense at all. What else we got over here? Go check out... oops. Go check out Astra Lynn. She's playing World of Warcraft, which is what I have going on in the background here. 2-4 suited on the button is not good enough to call to a raise. Get out of the way. This one, however, is going to be good enough. King 10, we're just going to open fold King 10. But we are on the button with pocket 9s. We don't like our cards. This is not a very good hand. It's not very good at all, so let's jam it. Right? This is the only guy we're worried about. Because he could call, right? He's got to have a premium here, but we don't think so. He never has it, right? So now he's got 3 outers. This is what I'm talking about. He only has 3 outs to hit. If he hits the jack, just the way it is, right? And he does hit the jack, but that's just the way it is, right? We got exactly what we wanted. I never get upset at that. Let's see what we got over here. It's this PKO. There's 209, and I'm out in 109. So just.
It's basically a seltzer that kind of has a beer flavor, from what I can tell. But coming from
What do we have over here? We have. Oops. We're out of the rebuy period on this one. This is huge. We like that. But to 4 bigs, we're not calling that one off. This is the Daily Legend 8 Max. Rebuy to 166. I'm currently in 122nd place out of 166 people in this one. So there's like a $16 overlay on this one, which is not it's not great, but it's still pretty good. We still got some fight in us. 55 make the money, so we got to lose about a third of the people here. What is this? 200,000 or so. So that's good. Almost got a. Right, this is what we're talking about. 8s versus Jack 9. It's worse because I had one of the 9s, right? So it can only hit. It can only hit 3 outs. That guy at least could hit 6 outs. We got pocket kings over here. This is good enough to raise for sure. So we're going to put a little pressure on Jens here because limping. I was sharing with a Beam Doctor a couple weeks ago that one of the plays that I've been seeing more and more of is, and this play here, if he has aces, kings, queens, is to limp this under the gun and then back raise, right? Check raise to put pressure on there. That's such a play, like 2010. Right? If this guy had aces here, we would do it, but he's taking way too long at this point. Even if he had aces, we're gonna say here it is. I'm not folding. Right, this is what it is, but I'm not folding this. Yeah, and see, there it is. That's exactly what I just said. Exactly, you're it, right? That's the play. It's fairly transparent, but I'm not folding kings here. But that's exactly the scenario I was describing, and it just happened. That is awesome. Let's jump back into this one. Where is it? It's this one. Oh, that is so awesome. That it happened just like I said was going to occur. Gotta find out if I can clip that one. Let's find our table here. This is the 8 max. Where's my 8 max? There we go. Should have 2 people now, right? 2 tables. Sorry, 2 tables. 8. 2.2. 75 people in it. Awesome. Make a note of that. Oh, that is fantastic.
You did a good job, so thanks. What's up?
Let's run an ad. We're right back. The oh, I can't believe that happened just like that. That's phenomenal. Again, don't get me wrong. I don't like the fact that I lost the hand, but that is such a 2005 play, right? But and who cares? He and I have talked at length about this, right? Daniel Negreanu has folded pocket kings pre-flop at least 4 times. It might be more at this point, but 4 times in his life. And twice he was wrong, where the guy showed up with kings, jacks, something like that. And twice he's been right, where the other guy had pocket aces. So if Negreanu, who's arguably within the top 5 or 10% of tournament players on the planet, if he's at best only 50-50, we should probably be a little bit easier on ourselves with this stuff. So that's why I say I'm not good enough to fold my kings there, out of position. But that is the play to do, right? Aces, kings, queens. I'm losing to 1. I'm chopping with 1, and I'm winning, right? So it's 66%. And I would do that over and over and over again. What's this one? Oops. What do people think? If there's any sort of comments on that hand, if people want to weigh in, I would love to hear your thoughts. Whether that was what would you have done in that situation? Especially after, it's probably worse that I described it and it occurred exactly how I said it was going to go. But outside of that, like forget that aside. What would you have done there?
My band's shadow looks like Batman. I'll have to look at it.
It's super important to hydrate all the time. I recommend it. Probably need to get some more water here. I think I only have like just a little bit left. So I might have to take a quick break to do that. But we'll just play it out. This is not a very good hand. I don't like this hand, King Queen. But we are in position at least this time. So we'll take a shot with it. But if you're in this position, I wouldn't have done this. Right? It's getting worse and worse, so we'll just keep fooling around. Let's come over to our other table here. We got pocket queens in this one. Again, we are to the rebuy period, so people will play a little bit tighter. We don't need to bet all in, even though we're less than 20 bigs. We don't need to bet all in to make the action here. Right? But we are putting pressure on this guy. But he absolutely has an ace at this point, right? Now he has an ace. We don't think he has a 7, but he has to have an ace here. Right? We're just going to check fold on the river. It's an illusion that if you call here, you're going to call there. But oh, he doesn't have an ace? What the hell? What does this guy have? He's got queen 10. What are you thinking here? All right, so let's take a quick look because he's got 7.5 bigs, right? We're out of the rebuy period. So we start off with the same amount of chips. I have 85,000 in chips, and he's got 80,000. When there's a raise here, why do you think that this is a good hand? This is the king queen and the king jack and the king 10 hands I keep saying over and over and over again, right? If his queen hits, because if I was in this position, would you, like if you were in this position, would you raise ace queen under the gun? Why wouldn't you? So if the queen hits, you can't be confident that your 10 is going to be good. If the 10 hits, you can't be confident that your kicker is good because I could also raise ace 10, right? So this is the same thing. It's a swing and a miss. It cost me nothing to play this hand. I miss it, just fold out of the way. Right? It's important that we make it to the payoff period. So it's a 55, make the money here. 136 people left in it, 55 make the money. So chip preservation is everything. Just fold, fold, fold. If I was this guy and had a bigger stack, I would raise to 3.5 here. Put incredible pressure on this guy. If this guy jams, then you would call it off. But I can't do that with my 5s here. We're going to take a shot on this guy, right? Because now it's getting worse for him. He may jam. Yeah, so this is the same thing. He's only got 6 outs to hit, right? We're just taking a shot that he doesn't have that. But that's... I never get upset with those. But we're in a tough situation now. Now we got to tighten up again. Took a shot and missed. But we are going to make a note on this guy. What do we have over in this other table? We got pocket 10s over here in the small blind. Depending what happens here, if it folds all the way around, then we'll go. But this is a fishy move over here. He's got lots of chips. He may, yeah. So we're gonna at least push a little bit back against this, but we're not gonna jam. It'll be a check fold, a raise fold scenario. But we're really looking to hit a set on this one.
Yeah, I don't know how I did. I don't remember. I don't remember where I was on the list. When are y'all gonna need a DPS? When Sparkle wins a marbles race?
Let's see what just seeing what he's going to do here.
Warlocos tacos. Man, I need a vehicle before you even
Yeah,
do anything.
right? It's different because we're out of position on this one. But he's already shown propensity a couple different times to do stuff like that, so we're making a push against him.
Astra Zepius. Hello. Okay. Wayne. There you are. Hammer dude. So what are you doing? DPSing? Oh no. What's the matter?
Let me take a quick look here. See what we had. What do we have here? We have... oh no. Just looking at the hand. What is this? One second.
Let me check my paladin to make sure her tank
Murphy here, coming at you from my home to tell you all about
Sandbox.
water.
Check your Discord.
Just making notes on the hand here. One second. One second. It's distracted.
For when life inevitably goes wrong.
It's Hello Sunny season with the coolest products to keep your pets hydrated, healthy, and happy. Shop at your local Pet Value and petvalue.ca.
So freaking cute. They're great pictures. Thank you for sending that. Wait, is that the baby that...
We have ace 9. This is not a very good hand, but for one big. So Beam Doctor was in this scenario before, right? With one big to win 9, even though this is a bad place, you gotta take that shot sometimes, right? I wanted to ask Beam Doctor if raising 2 bigs was the standard. I don't recall that tournament specifically that he was in, but I think it was like 6-handed, and there was only 5 people. Beam Doctor was under the gun with Pocket Kings. He raised the 2 bigs. The small blind calls, but this is the exact scenario that's here, right? The big blind only has to call 1 to win 6.5 bigs. And he had a shit hand. He had Queen 8 or Queen 9 or something like that. It was absolutely atrocious. but the flop comes queen 8 or queen 9, brick, right? And all the money goes in. So if you're late in the tournament, 2.2 works, right? If you're early in the tournament, 2 bigs doesn't work because people have big stacks. I think this tournament's, because it's a deep stack, I think we started with 200 bigs, right? So when you bet 2 from your stack at 200, that's just never going to cut it, right? And that was part of the information that I missed. I don't know if that was actually part of the conversation or not. But, if you happen to remember Beam Doctor, that'd be great. All right, so back on this one. I mean, there's just none of this, right? There's just none of this. This is just a total fish call here. Yeah, right? Yeah, that's just not going to cut it. That doesn't make any sense at all, that play. We have here. So I was just looking in one of the hands when I had the 5-5 and he had the king 10, right? He's got king 10 suited. I mean, I understand it's not a good call, right? But he has position on me and it's heads up. I mean, I get it. I would probably be calling here as well for the exact same reason. Why not call there? Right? You're just, it's just a math problem. You're just trying to get the same math over and over and over again. What do we have over here? Ace Queen versus Ace 7. Yeah, that's rough. As it turns out, we have, again, here's the same sort of thing, confirmation bias. We have runner full house, but that's no reason to play 8 deuce, right? We were playing cards, Mrs. Frostmage and I were playing cards last night at a friend's place. And in the first 2 hands, she folds. Here's that same situation that we just had before, right? Big blind to win, 1 big blind to win 9.5. I don't like it. It's shit cards, but you call it to take that shot. I missed. Just fold out of the way, right? This is what it is. And it's worse because we have 40 bigs as opposed to this other table where I had 11 bigs. This guy might be out, yeah. We'll just keep trudging along here. Keep trying to get it in good. Who Cares just sent me a text. So Who Cares is actually my only moderator. Bestest buddy, drinking buddy, friends for 20 years. Yeah, I was going to comment. Well, he was having some girl issues yesterday, some female issues. We'll see how that goes, but we'll talk about that offline, off air. We don't want to talk about that. He just sent me a text, and so I will address that. What do we have over here? So we have lots and lots of history with Levi Victor here. Let's check it is. Oh yeah, I remember that one. And then we have lots of history with Sentinel. Just looking at the notes real quick about this guy. I wrote something down, but I didn't put a date on it, so I don't know when this was, but obviously I've played lots with this guy to know. This is not a very good hand. If it gets folded to me, I would just fold this. This is a volume hand. You need lots of people. Can't call this off. Right? 7.5 bigs is not good enough to do it. Right? You would raise any ace, any king, any queen. Now this is different. Now we have ace king. We're gonna go broke with this. We will be jamming this hand when it gets around to us. As it turns out, we are on our other table. We have a button. We have pocket jacks. This is gonna be the same sort of thing. This is my minimum calling, like jamming hand at this point. So we just make sure we isolate here. Ace kings. Well, now we're in trouble, right? Which is good. This could very well be ace king hand, which is the same hand. Right, he's got pocket 9, so that's good. And he hits the 9. So this is what it is. Yeah. He hits the 9, and we don't care. It's 80-20. This is what it is. Let's come back over here. We have an ace king, and he jammed on us. I mean, we're not folding this. Right? So now we have to get lucky, as it were. He's got ace-6, so he's got 3 outs. Right? So we just got to avoid the 3-outer. We do avoid the 3-outer, so we get a full double up on that. And that's a much-needed double up. 17 bigs is really loved. What do we got over here? Let's come back to this one. I got 8-9 suited on the button. This could be a tilting. This is not good enough. We want to protect these chips. Right? We don't have a playable stack to just willy-nilly throw stuff in there. Okay, so here's the thing. Like everything you do at the poker table conveys information. You can't just be sitting there watching TV eating a sandwich all willy-nilly. Who cares? And I were just talked about that yesterday. Where is this? He said. This is the same thing, right? We still can't call that off.
No, puppy.
We have 17 bigs. Am I on the right hand here?
Had it all.
Yeah, 17 bigs and 100 with 104 people. So we're still looking for a hand to double up with, right? Who cares? Where do I find that? No, not that one.
You gotta sit up here and fuck off.
I'm just looking at the message here. What? In the video producer? I'm not always technically savvy on this stuff, so I'm trying to find out where this is. We can also look at what's up with the tournament stats. So I did see what I did and see what's not working. Yeah, I mean, I just assume it's a broken link there, right? That's what comes up for me. So I don't know. This is a min raise, re-raise, and a call. This is a folding hand. We have a relatively short stack, but it's still viable to jam this in. If we get called and lose, then that's the way it is. But like we're never getting aces, kings, queens to fold, right? But we might get ace-6 to fold, right? Ace-7, depending where it is. But we're just trying to. We don't have enough chips to do a lot of play at this point. Just get blinded out to like from 20 down, get blinded out to like 10 or whatever it is. Hopefully we find a playable hand in the meantime. But in between that, we're still got to jam off on this. What's this one? I'm actually just open folding these 8s. This is I used to jam 9s. Anything less than 9s I never did because I thought, okay, that's more than 50% of the deck I have to avoid. But I've actually re-evaluated and re-thought my thought process on this. Give me 1 second here. I'll be right back. So I read several books a year, every year. Let me just come back over here for a second first. Cherlin is still going here. Let's run an ad break, right back. This is a fold. So I read several books a year. This is Caro's book, Most Profitable Hotels. This is one. This is not one that I read every all the time. Oops, I meant. Well, this is my own fault. I wasn't paying attention here. This should have actually been a fold here. Anyway, so the pocket eights, right? And the pocket. So here's the same sort of thing, right? Caro's book of poker tells table of misery, right? Nines. When you have pocket nines, there's a 69% chance that there's always going to be an overcard to your pair, and by Caro's own admission, it's a pretty simplistic view of the hand, but 69% of the time there's going to be an overcard to your hand, which is why it's just a fold, right? If I had a deeper stack, then you could play that, but I don't have a deep stack, so you got to chip preservation is everything, right? So here's queens, right? Queen says 31% of the time there's going to be an overcard. This is an easy jam. I'm not folding for anything at this point. Pocket kings, there's a 12% chance. Let me come up with this table because pocket queens here. So he min raises essentially, and then I jam. He could have ace king. That's reasonable for him to do that. Pocket seven. So now it's 80-20. If he hits a seven, that's just the way it is. Right? I'm never mad. I'm never upset. He's got one outer on the turn, right? Because he can't hit. He has two outers there. Two outers. And then on the turn, now he actually gets more. Now he gets 6 outs. But either way, now I have 27 bigs. You got to be protecting of your chip stack. And if I had called off those eights, it's potentially, or those nines, that could have been the turning point. So the big takeaway is to continually have come up with a winning process, and regardless of what the outcome is, keep following it, right? Because it's just math based. Right away, I know it's 80-20 here, right? If if he doesn't hit his two outer, it drops down to like 90-10. And on the turn, when he doesn't hit it, if he doesn't hit it here, now it's 95-5, something like that. He picks up outs. He picks up 4 outs on that because it could go runner straight or runner flush. Now I have the backup here, so he can't go runner flush there, but he's only got 6 outs. And it's less than 6 outs because of the flush draw. Right? He can't hit the whatever the 9 of spades was to get that. So he's only got 5 outs. You want that position over and over and over again. Rinse and repeat. This is it. This is what you do. Just over and over and over again. Who cares? We got to look at this thing because I don't know where that is. I'm on my my dashboard, my creator content, and I don't see where the clipped thing is. Okay, so I've got pocket jacks on this one, right? But this is different now because now I have 27 bigs, right? Which is different than the last one. Right-click your logo to the right, video preview in the menu. Left-click now, yeah. Okay, we're looking at this one. Oh, there's the clips. Okay. 7 minutes ago. Okay. We're just looking this up. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. I hit the click button. I'm looking at the wrong clip. Always important to make sure you're clipping the right one. So 2010 limp ace and the back raise. Yeah, this is one we're just talking about, right? It's described. I can't hear it because of volume. Oops, let's turn this one on. He has aces, kings, queens. Let's tell him this under. and then back raise, like check raise to put pressure on them. That's such a play, like 2010.
Yeah.
If this guy had aces here, he would do it. But he's taking way too long at this point. Even if he had aces, we're gonna say here it is. I'm not folding. Right, this is what it is, but I'm not folding this. And see, there it is. That's exactly what I just said. Exactly it. Right? That's awesome. Who cares? Thank you for clipping that. We're gonna share that clip. We got to figure out how to share that clip specifically. That clip to the YouTube channel. Hey, check out down below. I got a YouTube channel down below. I have an Instagram and a YouTube channel. Instagram is all my food because I love food. Who doesn't? Oops, what's this one? And then I have a YouTube channel where I actually post all of my poker stuff. All my poker scenes and screens and sessions. I do play World of Warcraft, but I don't post World of Warcraft on my YouTube content. And actually, there's some other stuff down there. Who cares? And we a while ago, I think we have like 20 sessions maybe, where we talk about random guys talking about random stuff. We just kind of go through the news feed and talk about the different stuff. But that's in there as well. But it's the poker. That's what we're here for, right? I'm streaming a lot more poker and playing it, but I upload the poker sessions here. Usually at the end of the session, if not the end, certainly the next day. What do we got over here? We still just have 2 tables on the go right now. This one is, we're 43rd out of 89, 55 make the money. This one over here, we are 91 out of 92. We are not out of the rebuy period. We still have lots and lots of play. We got at least another 9 minutes to go. This is a good hand. This is what I keep saying over and over and over again, right? This is the ace queen versus the king queen. This guy only has 3 outs. People overvalue this hand all the time, right? Because if you raise this hand, well, let's come back over here because now we got pocket kings, and now we're again 20 big bigs, right? 27 bigs. This is a playable hand. We can do some damage here. We are raising this for sure, right? Let's come back to this one. Oops. When this guy, when this guy has the king queen, he's in position and he raises it, but you're never going to get ace king or ace queen to fold. Like, this just doesn't happen. People don't do that. This is important. We like this. What hand does he have here? So do I take the line of calling, fade the king, or fade the ace, and then jam against him? Unless we flop top set. I mean, we can never fold here, right? We're going to give up a little bit of equity for this flush draw. And now it's just all the rice in China. What hand can he call here, right? This is why you lead for this. It's better to just play your hand face up, right? Now he's going, what the hell? Why does he have this? Right? Why is he doing that? But what hand can he possibly call here? It would be a criminal act to not bet that turn and allow him to go check, right? Because he can't, because he's got position on us. He has, if he's raising here to get a free card, I don't want to give him a free card. If I don't bet that, he checks it behind, and then the river comes out, and then I lead out, and then he folds. So he gets both cards for free. This is why it would be absolutely criminal for me not to bet that hand. Who Cares and I, we talk a lot about this, right? Who Cares and I grew up, cut our teeth, as it were, playing Limit Hold'em, because that's what that's too bad. Well, that would have been another set there, and another full house. We cut our teeth playing Limit Hold'em in Calgary, because that's all that our city played, right? And that's a move that we do in in limit all the time. You raise in position to get a free card because people typically check back to you. And people still do this, right? I still do that exact same move in no limit. But it would be absolutely criminal to not bet that hand on the turn. You said clip it, so I did. And I appreciate that. Thank you, Hugaris. I appreciate that. You know what? We got another break. I'm absolutely out of water. I'm famished. I'm going to go get some. I'll be back in probably 4 minutes or so. Don't go anywhere. Right back. All right, hello sports fans. We are back at it. And in the meantime, and in between time, it's Stampede Wrestling. So we did buy into another tournament. This is a satellite tournament. We played several of these, by the way. We have Ace. Well, this is back to a different tournament. We have a Ace 10. This is not a very good hand, but we are jamming it all in. And then our last table, we just fold there, right? So we have 3 tables on the go. We'll just leave these 3 up and we'll try to turn and focus as they come up. This Ace 10 is 6 minutes left in the rebuy period. And this one over here is not a very good hand, but it's not very good. I should have just folded. We'll give a little bit of gamble. Show them that we have a little bit of gamble in us. I can't think of one card that I would bet with, right? Can't call any of this off. Just fold. Fold your overcards. A lot of people like to call these hands, but just fold these ones. They're no good. This one we have Ace 5. Can't play that hand. Jack 10 offsuit. Can't play that. Right? Just yada yada yada. Round and around we go. What is? Oh.
Their challenge: pick one for a second date. Join me on September 30th and every Wednesday after.
Oh.
Dating is a Spotify.
I couldn't figure out what that sound was. It's an advertisement. I've got Spotify opened up in the background. Just listen to like relaxing, soothing jazz music. Yeah, right. So we just got some music in the background. It's just an ad that it runs every once in a while. I didn't realize that's what it was. Like, who is that? Why is that talking? Oh man, we got a lot of people in here today. We want to make sure we give a huge shout out to iHarry. iHarry is a friend of the stream. He's from southern India. We had a late night stream last night. We were running with Plated. And they were doing like a fun run on World of Warcraft on normal, and we made it all the way down to the last boss. We needed a little bit of extra help, a little bit of extra DPS, and I knew that iHarry would rise to the challenge as he ought to do, and he did. He came in and helped us, and we downed it. I think like the one shot once iHarry came in. So thank you. He's here. He's checking us out. Who cares is moderator. Rihanna's moderator. They're in here, but Rihanna is actually watching and running with Asterlin right now. They're doing keys. I am just lurking in their channel and giving some streamer love, as it were, because that's what I do. You got to give out streamer love. Got affiliate status, but we get that because other people helped us along the way, right? So we want to make sure that we help out, return that favor. It's about 3 of these. I'm starting number 3 now. Super thirsty. We are on a 4-minute delay. So we just keep going around and around. Let's talk about this table right here. It's important to be respectful and mindful of your chips. Right? We fought back from 130, 55 get the bigs. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate that shit. Too funny. Too funny. It is what it is. I flop an open-ended. I hit the turn, and then the guy hits a bigger river on us.
Look, I taunted and the damn thing is still on you. I can't do it.
We kind of take a little bit of a flyer on this hand. He raised a 2. We just called 1. We're still folding here. We just got nothing to go with it, right? What is this one? We got 1 minute left. This is a fold, right? We have ace-3. He could be all over the place, but we'll be a little bit more mindful of our chips. And we'll see how we can do it. Anyway, this one here, 25th out of 75. 55 make the money, right? We had like less than 12 bigs or something like that. So at least now we can coast into the money here. We have some oomph, some push. We're not going to defend with that. 55 make the money. What's this over here? Right? Asterlin still going here. She's running a 16 by the looks of it. Okay, and what do we have over here? We are in position. We can make a bet against this, but we'll just wait for a better time, better opportunity. That might be a little bit exploitive fold, but we don't have a lot of chips. If this guy jams against us, what are we going to do? We've got a lot of history with this guy. There's no reason to say that he wouldn't do that. So we're not going to put too much thought into it, but can't play it. Can't do it. Not going to do it, Captain. What do we got over here? Well, so this is, let's talk about this hand real quick as well. This is actually a big hand this guy has. Is this the right one? This is a big hand because he bets almost all of it. Right? He's trying to give the illusion that he has some sort of cards behind. He's going to fold? Yeah. Well, there you go. Right? That just doesn't make any sense. And now he's drawing dead. That's good. We move on to the next one. It's not very much. 10.5 bigs. So that puts us at 16.7. But our hand is way too big. We're just not folding to that. Right? We give him enough opportunity to come back and rebuy into it. This hand, we are going to go broke this time with pocket eights. Because we only have 6.3 bigs. And we have a little bit of position on this. What is it? It's 34. We're just way too far away from the money. 110 out of 111. It's way too far to get this. So we got to get a double up, get this through, or we're out. Can't just, we're not going to fold our way into 34th place, right? This should, he shouldn't call it. Yeah, he shouldn't call it. He should raise because of that. Now we have to hit. We're like less than the 80-20 at this point. This is why you shouldn't call this, right? He's put 60% of his stack. No, he didn't put it. He's put 40% of his stack in on this, and now he's put to the test. It's a razor fold. Oh, we like that. We don't like that anymore. The guy flops the stone cold nuts, and we're drawing dead. So it is what it is, but we have it exactly how we think it is. They have to hit, we don't. What's this one? The deep stack is 192, and I'm out in 104. So I'm going to mark down here as well. Okay, so we're out of that one. We only have 2 tournaments left. What do we have over here? We just have these two. These will be, I think, close to the end of the tournament. Tournament day for me. What do we have over here? Ace 9, pocket 7s, right? So he's got to hit 6 outs plus that flop. So he's got four more outs. So he's got 10 outs. Nothing wrong with that. We have pocket queens here. So this is the same thing. We are going to raise here. I don't have to raise large now because we are out of the rebuy period. So you don't have to have a big bet here. But if someone jams, we're not going to fold. What do we say? It's 30% chance that there's going to be an overcard. And just because an overcard comes doesn't mean that he has that, right? Especially if he just calls. 67 people left in the. We're 33 out of 67. 55 make the money. This is the chip leader, and he just folds, so we just take the blinds. That's good. We like that. 66 people left. 55 make the money. What's happening over here? So do we put our tournament life at risk with an ace 5? No, we don't. So we just fold. King 6, right? So now you're just doing the same thing over and over and over again. Rinse and repeat. Fold, 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 fold. Wait for a better hand. Chip preservation is everything in the tournament. In a cash game, you just reach in your pocket and get some more chips, right? This is no good here. Let me pull that table up. Oops. What hand would you raise if you were in this position? Ace King? Ace 6? Any pocket pair? Right? All of that, we're behind. This is why you just fold. Just get out of the way. Rinse and repeat over and over and over again. And it sucks sometimes, right? Because you like, sometimes you know the guy's a lying sack of poop. And you have to fold anyway, because you just can't take that risk. Right? Like this guy is in rough shape here. This is not a very good hand, just fold. But he's putting incredible pressure on this guy, and that's all that's needed. What do we got over here? Just fold, get out of the way. Oops, we need some more here. Okay. Oops, just sneezed at you.
Leave me alone. Go get a cracker. Go get a cracker. Go get a
What
cracker.
just happened here? Why we got 200,000 on this? 200 is oops. Okay, so we have a, right? Well, this is exactly where we're looking. I mean, he doesn't have enough chips, so he has to go in on it. It just is what it is. He only had like 4 bigs or something. He was just getting blinded away. He made the decision that that's a hand good enough to chunk it all in there. What is this? 10. Let's get out of the way of that one.
There's nothing here for you.
Oh, Mrs. Frostmage. She cracks me up.
Spoiled little dog.
Well, of course
Are
she
you gonna
is.
have a sandwich?
Eventually. A waterfowl. What happened to a waterfowl here? That's, again, he's doing well with this suck out here. That's kind of a dick move to do. I love it. And that's being facetious, of course. When you're behind and you luck suck to take the guy out, don't do that. That's a terrible character flaw. We would have hit this one, right? But that's twice the guy did it. And he got double up both times, so good for him. But you know, don't be that guy. Don't do that. Just like hang your head and go, oh, sorry about that. Be humble. Be humble with it. Okay, so this is a huge. This is important, right? I can't call the 1.1 because of this. Right? I have to preserve the 4.5. So regardless of that we hitting the queen here, because I did hit the queen, regardless of that, it doesn't matter. It's still not good enough to call that. 15th out of 18th, and 10 people get a ticket. Let's put this out of the way here. What's the other one here? If I had called and missed, maybe he has a bigger queen, right? I would have one. So now I'm really in a pickle, right? With 4.5, there's still room to maneuver and get out of the way, as it were. Right? I'm going to open up this other table here. This is this carnival feeder. Right? This guy's in the big blind, and he has the 3. Right? So this is what it is. He hits it, it gets checked down. 3-4, that's not good enough to call. If I was the chip leader in this tournament, who is the chip leader in this tournament? This guy is the chip leader, right? You can do one of two approaches. You can actually continue to play and put pressure on this guy and me specifically, right? Like he should never fold here. I'm not folding my ace king. Right? I can fold and lose too, but I'm just not going to do it. This guy can't call. He's going to try and make. Oh, he is going. Well, he's got to have a pair here. Yeah. So now he's avoiding 6 outs and he misses. So now he's out of the tournament. So this is that folding piece I was just talking about. Right? You should be, if you're this guy, you should think about folding aces, because now I have 10 bigs. There's 0 chance I'm playing another hand. Right? Because first place pays the exact same thing as 15th place. You don't need to play. You don't need to push action on this. Right? This guy shouldn't fold. Right? Whatever hand he's playing has got to be good enough to go here. And even if he takes a shot and misses, who cares? Right? What do we have here? The adage is, who cares, and I go with all the time is whatever, like this hand, the other one. Here we go. Oops. This one here, right? It doesn't matter that's 10-3, right? But we're just going to pick it right here, 5-3. If this guy over here dropped his cards in front of you and you had perfect information, would you still play? Like, would you still do exactly what it is that you're doing right now? If you would, like, so if the guy had kings and I had aces, would I still raise here? Yes. What if he had aces and I had kings? Right? Then you wouldn't do that. If you saw that this guy had aces and you had kings, you wouldn't do that. So you'd have to adjust your game somehow. But the question is, how do you know that he does that? Right? What about if you're this guy and this guy doesn't? Right? Even though in the scenario that the clip is that who cares clip for me. Thank you, by the way, again. And I said, this is the move. This is what these guys are continuing to do, and it's so 2010. Right? They're still doing it because it still works. But again, I'm not that good. This is why you have to give yourself some. You have to be generous. What do we have? Oh, nice. Just fitting a 6. I think we're in the money. Oh no, 10. It's 10. Make it. I'm in 12th place. Oops. I'm in 12th place. I thought 15 made the money here for some reason. I don't know why I was thinking that. I'm 12th out of 15th, so got a little bit of room still. Some people to lose. we have a guy on the other table in this tournament. He's all in right now. But if you have ace king and the guy has ace queen, would you still make a raise there if the guy dropped his cards in front of you? You know that he has 3 outs, right? This is how you learn to avoid tilt. What is I think there's a thing here. I don't know. Some guy sent me a clip. I was talking to him the other day. He said, if only there was someone that could put a series together, a mini series of how to avoid tilt. You just laughed. Because that's what you're trying to do over and over and over again, is to avoid tilt. Oh, we're in the money in this one. Okay, so we are 31st out of 54. Let me make note of that. Queen 9, we're still going to fold here. This is a deep stack. What did I say? 30. If the guy dropped his cards in front of you and you see that he has ace queen and you have ace king, like you're already going to be raising your ace king, right? So this is actually still a fold, right? We only have 2 outs to forward this hand. So it's just better to get out of the way. The confirmation bias. What if this guy leads on the flop? There's 3 overcards. Now we hit the set 4s on the turn, but that's not good enough to do it. Now this is a worse hand, but we are in position. Do we call this off? No, we're not going to call this off. So you have ace king, they have ace queen, they drop the cards in front of you, you see it. You're already going to be raising your ace king anyway. And then he drops his cards. Of course you're going to do that. So when he hits the queen, why are you upset that he hits the queen? This guy's been really not very active. So that's got to be a big hand as well. Let's get out of the way with our ice 10. Let's come back to see what we got going on over here. Pocket Forest Kings, ace all in is still ripping it up here. I am watching this table over here right now. This tournament. I don't have to bet too high to put incredible pressure on me. I'm one of the low stacks. There's 13 people, and I'm in 12th place. Right? So you don't have to bet too much. A 2.2 bet kind of does it. UV Bader's out. All in is just over and over and over again, right? Just all in, all in, all in. There's at least 3 people that are shorter than I am now. Or sorry, 2 people. So we're on the cusp, right? We're 10th out of 12th. Unfortunately, I am the smallest chip stack on my table. At the other table in this tournament, the guys all in with 6.4 with 2 guys with smaller stacks than he is. So it just plays itself out. No biggie. 10 and 12, we're still going here. Let's see what Astrolin is up to. I think they're doing a 12 right now. What do we have over here? Do we go broke with the ace queen? Yeah, we're probably going to go broke with that. If they have it, they have it. They don't, they don't. Right? We have ace 10. This actually is a fold. Right? Fairly easy fold. Maybe a little bit too tight, but again, we're on this one. Let's go with this one first. We have the ace queen. Take a shot and miss, but he's been playing fairly tight, right? So that's okay. Let's come back to our ace 10 hand, right? You're looking to make it into the money. First place pays the exact same thing as 10th place. So It's just fold, fold, fold. There's two other guys that have way smaller stacks than I do. Not way. One guy's got 0.4 bigs, and the other guy's got 2.2. The guy with 0.4 bigs isn't making it out of two hands. So that's all we have to do. Two hands right here. That puts us in the blind situation. Right? And we lost one. So now we're on the cusp. Now we're on the stone cold bubble. What do we do over here? We have King Jack. We missed. So we just check fold. Levi's going to bet all in here. Oh, he checks it. Well, that's interesting. I don't think this guy has a 7 here, but the fact that we both checked is telling, right? I could jam here and risk half my stack with Levi, but I don't have a draw, so I'm not going to do it. Yeah, there it is. Yes! That makes sense to do that. No, I can't call it. That doesn't make any sense at all. Get out of the way. We got ace 10, 3s, and 10, 5. So the 3s holds up here. Too funny. Too funny. Love it. This is such an interesting game. Like all the time. There's just so much to continually learn and adjust to, right? Now we have ace 10 again in this position. 30, let's see. We're in the stone cold bubble, so let's take just a minute here to see what these two other guys are going to do. Because I'm fairly sure this is a fold. Pocket 7s versus 9 deuce. So that's a fold. So the chip leader is taking a shot, right? This is the number 2 guy. The chip leader went all in with 9 deuce. The other guy called with like 6-7 or something like that, and he hit. So it holds up. This is a flush draw we would have hit here as well, but it doesn't matter. We can't take that risk, right? We're on the stone cold bubble here. Here's an ace 9, same situation. We didn't play the ace 10, so we're not going to play the ace 9. We are looking to see the other guy that has 1.7 bigs. When he folds his 1.7, we fold our hand as well. He's coming into the big blind next hand. He's got 1.7, so 2 hands plus all of the blinds. So we got to make it through 2 hands. Right here, that puts us in the same situation this guy's in. He's got 0.2 left. He doesn't even make it into the big blind. So you just have to play like that much better than other people. All right, we're still looking at this hand here, this table here. Most people can't hold on to that. There's no way people are folding that ace 10. I know only a handful of people that would do that. In this tournament at the other one, the guy with the big blind, he's got 0.2. He did fold. Now he's in the big blind and he doesn't have any chips. Doesn't matter what happens here. We just fold. No need to even think about it. What's going on over here? Let's run an ad. We're right back. On this hand, oh, he's gonna hit the skin. Oh, we needed a heart on the river. He did double up. He now has one big blind. So this is gonna be tough for us because he's got 0.8 and we have 0.8. Let's see what we have. We have the exact same amount of chips. So he should raise here. Oh no, he gives me a walk. Yay! So now I'm ahead. We'll make it through. What is this? 44 make the money here. Ace 8's not good enough. We'll fold that. I think we just bought some waterfowl. What do we got over here? We're still looking at this other hand. Got Acey Deucey. The guy has got 0.7 again, so we're just going to fold it again. I'm not tanking deliberately on this. I want to see what the other guys are doing. I mean, I don't care. If someone calls, then I may call off my hand. Right. One guy's got 0.7. I'm in 9th place in this tournament, by the way. So we hit a pair here, but this snap 3. I mean, it doesn't matter what it is. We're just going to fold anyway, right? Let's come back over to our other table here. With 10 bigs, we're... Oops. With 10 bigs here, we're just trying to find us another spot to double up to jam. We're not getting it with the 3-7 though. What do we have on this table here? We're looking at the other guy, 1-1-1. We got 2 people that have no chips. That's awesome. One guy's all in. One guy's all in on the other table, and the other guy has 0.3. So 0.3 is going to be all in next hand anyway. Right? So we have 2 shots to make it through the line. Pocket 4s versus pocket kings. We are going to go broke on this one. We have pocket jacks. I mean, we are not folding this. Just jam it in there. That was a snap call from Sentinel. That's good. Let's see how it goes. Let's see what he has. What it comes up with. Ace 10 would be great. Oh, Ace 8, even better. Ace 8. Just have to avoid the 4 outers. So we get a lot of chips here. We got 30 bigs on that. I'm not sure what this guy's thinking here. 2 people all in, and you think that that's the best play? I don't know. He's going to be all in here. Victor's done this a bunch of times, but we're just going to give a little bit of berth on it. We want to be respectful of our newfound chips. Let's come back to our other table. This is our last table here. We have Jack 3 versus, Jack 10 versus Queen 3. 3-outer. Oh, 3-outer on the river. Oh, and the guy hits it. So there's a lot of people with 1 big, of which I'm one of those people. Let's see what we have here. So I'm actually going to be behind the other guy. We're just looking to see what is happening on this other table. We're going to fold as well now. Because I should be all in. Let's see what happens here. No, 6. No, now it's... Evie Bader's got aces. He gets a full double up. I got 28. I got half a big. I'm in like those other hands. So now I'm in the same situation as the other guy. He can fold here and still have chips. So I could go out in the stone cold bubble without even playing a hand. Need a 5 here. Or heart. A heart now. Oh, that's good. Yay! We'll take it. Because now the guy's got 0.4 and the other guy has 0.9. So those guys are now back, and the guy to my right and the guy right across. So there's 4 people that are behind us. Right? That puts me in like 5th place or some shit like that. 6th place. Terrible. Terrible. Oh, I missed a guy over here. I didn't see his 0.9. 0.9, 0.2, 0.5. I mean, that's... like, there's no poker here, right? There's just no poker. It's awesome. Oh, 5 or 3? No. Wiz, you gotta appreciate the chip leader in this tournament. Wiz, he just keeps pounding with his 20, right? The guys keep hitting their 0.5s and their 0.2s and things like that. It's awesome. Let's see how many chips this guy's got. He's all in. He's all in. All right, let's just fold. We'll get out of the way. 7 or 10 here. No. Well, I would have hit with the 6, but outside of that. And that's it. We're done, finally. So this is what I'm talking about. The other guy just had no money. We've made it 10th out of 10th. I finished 8th out of 10th. 8th out of 10th in this tournament. That's oh, it hurts my head. What do we have here? This is a Sunday Carnival. Oh, I actually have the wrong one on here. Sunday Carnival feeder. I wrote down the wrong thing, I'm not gonna lie. Did I use a rebuy? Yeah, okay, so it's... And it was 45 people. And I finished 8th. Got zero, but I did get a $3.30 ticket. So for the day in tournaments, we were in for $10. We're trying to run it up here, but and we got $6.30 in tickets, so it's a step in the right direction. We're still playing in this one though. We're in the money in this one as well. 38, so we're locked up like 255 or something like this. What's Astralin doing? What's this doing over here? Okay. This is the only tournament that we have. Oops, I forgot to change it over. What sort of hand does this guy have here? Right? All sorts. This is a 2-outer, right? So we're going to fold. Again, we would have hit it here. That's twice we would have hit that thing on the turn, but he's going to c-bet a large portion of the time because he's in position. We can't call the flop. So now with the queens, now we're not going to fold that, right? Obviously. But just 13 doesn't make sense either. It's half. Who cares? And I just talked about this yesterday. It's half the bet. It's just that doesn't make sense. I suspect we got this guy to fold, right? He might have a shitty ace here, but knowing when jamming all in there, he can't take a shot and miss. But he knows that I have a big hand. He doesn't have aces, kings, queens for the same reason. I think it's Torelli. Alec Torelli talks about the funnel, right? How do you put people on hand reading? So you can funnel them down, but once you've funneled them down, you can't go back, right? So on pre-flop, they could have all sorts of hands. Right? Let's avoid a king there. But when it goes on the river, right? They're not calling. If there's one spade here and there's two spades in their hand, one spade on the flop, they don't have runner spades, especially if there's betting on every street. Or it's highly unlikely that they have spades. They would actually be on some sort of straight draw that backed into it. Or the flip side is that they're in a flush draw and they back into a straight. That's more likely to happen. Right? But people don't call. Ironically, Dan Legrand just put out a hand. Ironically, people don't call with two cards and say, I have this. That's just not what they do. They're not calling for runner flush. They're calling for something else and they back into it. This is good. We move up another pay level here. We're 14 out of 31 in this tournament. So we're right in mid-pack. Let's keep trudging along, doing what we're doing. What do we have over here? Oops. I don't know what I was looking for over here. I was looking for something. I don't know what I was looking for. Give me 1 second. Distracted for sure, as always. Oh yeah, here we go. Let's continue on. Let's make our way. Let's see if there's another tournament. There's always a tournament on, but let's see if there's one that I want to play at this point. I'm kind of... My voice is getting a little bit sore. A little harsh. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting parched. I'm drinking a ton of water. And it's much too nice. It's like 25 degrees outside, which is super, super hot. It's a little bit windy, so the smoke is kind of getting blown away. So maybe Mrs. Frostmage and I will go sit out in the patio. Oh, we would have hit 2 pair here, top 2. But again, this is a tough hand. Small blind, big blind, you're under the gun. This is not a good hand. I would go broke here, by the way. Right? So that is actually, well, you can't see it now. That's kind of a good example, right? What if the guy had 6, 7 of diamonds, right? He flops open-ended, and it goes runner, runner, diamond. That would have been highlighting what I was just talking about, right? But the guy is not having like a deuce 5 of diamonds and calling off on the turn and the river, or like calling off on the flop and the turn with the hopes that the river is going to be a diamond. That just doesn't happen like that. And so this guy here, our read is absolutely bang on with the guy. Pretty slow, doesn't do a lot of, right? And then when he comes out firing like that, that's a big ass hand. And sure enough, it was. It's got ace 10. You can afford to do that. We cannot. So what else we got over here? We're looking at our feed. Okay. This is raising to tilt. I mean, this is easy fold, right? Easy fold. What do we need? And then we need this one over here as well. What do we got? Mrs. Frostmage was teasing earlier on about making me a sandwich while I was playing. But I did buy a bologna because I was craving a bologna sandwich yesterday. I did buy stuff so I could have a bologna sandwich on the break today, but I never had one. It's probably been 5 months since we've had a bologna sandwich, and it just hits you like every 6 months or so because we don't eat a lot of it to begin with. Right? Here's the same sort of thing. It's he's got 6 outs to hit. This guy doesn't need to hit, and he did hit it. It's ace on the river. Nothing wrong with that. We're 15 out of 29. We're looking to make one more pay jump at least here. Let's take a look, see what we're at. Yeah, we're looking to make at least one more pay jump in this. What? Oh, we need sizzling as well. Let's get the sizzling going. What's this one? 3 cheese. Okay. Amelia's should be all in here, right? It's a raise. It's showing aggression. So if it's raise or fold, if this guy raises, this guy has to fold, or has to jam at that point. What do we got here? So pocket 8s. We don't like this hand. We're actually, normally I would raise this hand. So this is an advanced strategy, advanced thought here. Normally I would raise this hand here, but you're looking for Mr. Knockout, right? We want him to go all in, and then I would back jam it. Now this is really bad because all of these cards hits him, right? Any ace, any ace, king, ace, queen, ace, jack, all these sort of hands he hits. If he flops a set with the jacks, he's not going to lead here. This is the almost the worst flop for us. I can't think about it. Yeah, almost the worst flop. But you're looking to ISO here, right? We'll do the same thing that was before. We'll just try and, because now we're taking a little bit of the initiative. Jam, jam. If someone jams over top of us, we'll call it off and we'll go broke. But we're putting pressure on this guy right here, Mr. Knockout. Because if he raises 4.8, that might be enough to push Levi out, but we're never folding our hand to this. Levi could come over the top, but again, we're in the same situation. Then we're not going to fold. Right? We're not folding to these two guys. As I said, we're never folding at this point, but we are using a timing tell. Use the same thing. Now he's got 3 outs. We like this. 3 outs. Now he's got more, and now he hits it. And that's just the way it is, right? Not mad, not upset. We got exactly what we want, where we want it. And just rinse and repeat over and over and over again. What else can you possibly do there? And that's it. That's how you deal with tilt right there. What happened here? 1 second. Right? When you get what you want, that just goes, it is just the way it is, right? You should never be upset. You should never freak out when you have a winning strategy, a winning process, and the process doesn't work. It sucks. What you should be upset at is when your mouse craps out a little bit and you think that you're hitting the fold button, but your mouse is lagging. And so you slide it across to where you think is the fold button and it actually hits the call button. That's what you should be upset at. Oh my God, it was so bad. That happened yesterday. I'm 5th out of 38, 5th out of 37 people. The guy to my left here has got a bigger stack, obviously, than I do. And he raises, it's an easy fold, and I think I'm hitting the fold, but my mouse crapped out at that point. I go broke. Pocket jacks, this is our cutoff threshold. Right? Yay! That's a good read. Just because there's an overcard, who cares? Doesn't mean that he has that. I'm like that. No, he wouldn't do that with that. 33 is good though. That moves us up. We are currently in 9th place out of 26. Right, with our 33 bigs. So that's good. That should push us. Where are we at here? Tables. Got 4 tables. 3 outs. Again, he's got 3 outs. Now he hits 5 outs. And now he's drawing dead. Right. So this is what we're seeing over and over and over again. That's what you're going to see. Just wait this stuff out. This could be nothing or something, but this isn't. This is actually a legit hand, and it's from this guy. Right? So this is an easy fold. Even if this was suited, I would still fold this. Can't be jamming into that. What do we got over here? Roast duck still. We need more of this. Right. We have 4 tables. Let's open up the 4 tables. Just because we don't have any other. We have all this room on our computer. We don't run any more tournaments at the moment. And we're just looking at the other 4 tables to see how people are playing. Let's take a look. We're 26. 9 out of 26 right now. Let's see what the other 6 guys are at. 6 points. I'm not sure how many that is. 100,000. Something with 100,000. See, I like from this. I like a 2.2 bet better. Right? It's not about this much, but it's about this guy. Right? He just folds. It gets out of the way easy. But if you only go 2.2, he might jam over top. But this is really tough. He can't call here. We got 2.2 over there. We got 4.7. We got Mickey all in. Right, so we're going to start losing people here fairly quickly. What's over here? Celebratory. We have just a couple minutes for a break until break. The girls' stream, Astralyn's stream, they finished up their 12. They're still going on. Those girls like to drink lots and lots of shots. But I wasn't going to do any shots with them today. Sorry, Anna. What do we got going over here? Me, got 2, 3. Okay. All right. So as it turns out, I would have flopped bottom 2 pair with my 7 deuce, but you can't play 7 deuce. Who cares? I think commented just yesterday that while 7 deuce does win from time to time, it doesn't win often enough that you should be playing those cards. I think we're losing someone. Yeah, I think we are. So now we're down to 24. Oops. We gotta lose one more person to make a pay jump. That's going to be huge. That's what we're looking for. Let's run an ad. We'll be right back. Break in 3 minutes. Getting close to drinking my 2 liters of water here. It's got to be really close to that. We got 3. I mean, we could call and just take a shot against this guy, but we're going to be a little bit more respectful of our chips. Right. So this guy's drawing. Yeah, dead. So that now we make the next pay jump. He's out for sure now. 23 in the tournament. Yay! I hope I'm reading this right. I think I'm I was free rolling a while ago, but I think I'm free rolling. Oh, for sure I'm free rolling now. I think I was free rolling when we got down to 31. No, actually, no. I might have made just making the money would have been free rolling. So the buy-in, right? So it puts me at 220. So I would have made 4 cents. Yay! That's not very much. We want to win this tournament. Be respectful of your chips. You'll be okay. What is this? We need. 10-7. We got 3 people still less. Our goal is to make it to the first page. There's 20 people on this page, so I break the tournaments down into small little bite-sized chunks. And just try to make it into that. Try to win the tournament off of one hand. We want to make it to the next page. The next page puts us on 3 people. It puts us right smack dab in the middle of the pay jump period, but 20. We're trying to make 20 here. Takes us 3. That leaves us 4. Yeah, we got some work to do there. Still got some work to do. Let's see, what do we have over here? Egg? No, we don't have any egg. Okay. Mr. Huna hits his ace 5 into pocket kings. So we lost 2 people now. Right, we're at 8-handed. Oops. Yeah, 8-handed. We've lost 2. So got 2 more to go. Currently 10 out of 12. So we're just sort of halfway through the pack, just over halfway. It's break time again. I'm actually going to need some more water. I drank that whole thing. Break. No wonder I have to go to the bathroom so often. Let's just wait for this table to finish up. I go running around the island right here as well. My hand's cold, so it means I'm sitting too long. Uh, 3.2, 5-minute break. Some people are on 5-minute break already. 3.2. Hey, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate it. You know, you could have spent your time anywhere, but you made the choice at least to open up the stream and give some streamer love. I appreciate that. Thanks, guys. We are on break now. I'm going to take a quick break. See if I can snarf down a sandwich real quick. Certainly got to fill up my water. All right, we'll see you in 4 minutes. 4 minutes, right back. All right, welcome back, folks. Let's get our one table going on. We don't have any more tables going up yet, but you know how I roll. I'm always about getting another tournament in. Just one more. Just one more. Bounty battle. Just one more. Just one more. That's right. I just open folded King Jack there. What do we have on this one? Oops, I'm running out of rooms. So that's what happened here. Bounty battle 8 max. Bounty battle 8 max. Bounty battle 8 max. It's a hyper. We'll just go rip it. Rip it and grip it. Grip it and rip it with our hand here. Pocket twos. It's not a good hand. We got to hit to win here, but I've been folding. Lots of hands. Let's have a little bit of fun. Kings, ace queen, ace king. We're drawing dead, obviously, but we're going to rebuy into it, just like that, and continue on. Okay, so what do we have over here? We've got to readjust our screen so we can see accordingly. King 3 is not good enough to raise. We'll just wait for a better spot. What do we got over here? This Oslo guy, is this still on here? Oops, it's the other table. This Oslo guy is the chip leader at this point. Right? So if I were him, I would start betting more, like 2.2 every other hand. Just start pounding some of these smaller stacks, put them to the test. When Levi or this guy come over the top, then get out of the way. We're not folding here, but we're going to put him to the test. Any ace is not going to fold, and any ace kings, aces or kings are not going to fold either, right? But we want to put these two guys to the test right now. Levi has got some gamble in him, so he might call. There's a bet. He's debating his ace king. Oh, that's bad. He's got 3 outer. Now he's got 9, 12 outs, 12 outs. So we hold up and we get rid of this guy, right? That's a tough call. Wow. Well, we take that in stride, I guess. We got one more. We're 11 out of 12. 11 out of 12 in this tournament. So we no, we're not. We're 9 out of 19. Yeah, 9 out of 18. We are dropping them like flies. It's so much that the thing can't even keep up. The counter. Oh, run into kings again. What the deuce? All right. Oops. I don't know what happened there. Okay, there we go. It's my computer just had like a brain fart, a lag there. So our goal was to make it to the next page, which we did. This is not a very good hand, but we have more chips this time, so we can take a little bit of a flyer with these things. Not too often, but a little bit of a flyer. Yeah, we'll just fold and get out of the way. Nine of 18. We've got 3 people to make the next page up. Haxie, where's Haxie? Haxie should be out. Yeah, so that's done. We're getting closer here. 17. Like it just drops so quickly for people. Just so many people so quickly. What was the other hand over here?
I'll fight ya.
9 out of 17 here. So we have a fair amount of chips still. At this point, the goal is to make it to the final table. That's what we're looking for. That's the next step. It's not blind moneying up, although that's by de facto, that's part of it. What we're really looking to do is to make the final table here. One guy flops the straight on the other one, and then he hits the river for a flush. So it's 2 draws over 2 draws, and he hits it. It's good. Is what it is. No big deal. Pocket twos is not a good hand, especially under the gun like this. We'd much rather be the cutoff or on the button, so it's just an open fold.
Who's the keyboard for? Huh? For you?
Let's see what's happening over here. So we have King Queen suited versus Jack 10 of the same suit, and we lost. All right. It's just awesome, right? I just love it. We're just farting around with that one because, as I said, we're just blowing off some steam. One of the best stories I have that Who Cares and I talked about, for me anyway, is I'm playing in Vegas. I'm playing at the Bellagio. It's a 8-16 limit game. This is before I played No Limit. And I'm in seat 7, I think. And so I get up, I go to the bathroom, I take a magazine with me because, you got to do that. So I'm reading Card Player magazine. Oh, we got Pocket Kings. We're going to go broke on this one. Card Player magazine. And it's got a picture of... It's got a picture of David Williams, like just a headshot of David Williams on the cover of this thing. So I sit down and I just look and see where it is, where I put chips are. I look at this thing and I look up, and there's David Williams sitting right across from me. Like, dude, do you know you're on the cover of this magazine? And he just smiled, and that was it, right? So I'm waiting for the end of the gun, so that's when I get in. I have to post, and I'm dealt in under the gun, and I just limp. It's limit. I just limp. Williams, of course, I've seen him for 3 hands here. Jams, 16, 16, 16 every hand. So he sits down with about $500, and he's just jamming every hand. So I see him do this for the 3 times, and then comes up to me. So I just limp it, call the 16, call it off, and then there's 3 of us to the flop. He then checks to him. He fires again an 8, and the other guy folds, and I call. Turn card is some sort of brick. It's heads up. I check. He bets 16. I check raise him to 32, and he hums and haws, and then he just folds and gets out of the way. And he folds, right? But I absolutely have stone cold bubkiss. I don't have anything at all. But that's and we all have these, right? And we all want these, and this is part of the Vegas experience about playing tournaments, so that we all have a story. That's a lot of cards, though. I Queen 3 suited. I have King Queen, and I lose. All right, I can't play that anymore. It's too funny. I got pocket 10s this time. Oh, crazy. Yeah, that's my story. I played against a world champion, a WSOP champion, in the limit game across, and totally bluffed him off the hand. But we all have a great story. I was down there playing in some tournament, actually, and Negrano walks by, and he was dressed to the nines, man. He's had it all going on. Doyle walks by, and I think Jen Harmon was there as well. Yeah. You guys have any experiences of running into? Oh, my pocket tens runs into pocket jacks. Fuck, I did it with one hand there. Flop top pair to 3 times. Best card 3 times. It just, oh my god. What hand does this guy have to do this here? There's no reason to bet here because he can't call. There's just no cards that he has to make that. We are currently 8 out of 14. 141, right? Sorry, 148. 148, and I'm marking down that I'm 148. Oh, that was just so bad. Ace Deuce is one of these hands you can take a flyer with, but can't handle any sort of pressure if this guy jams, so just fold out of the way. We need a better hand than this. There it is, right? He doesn't need to raise this. He just needs to raise like 10. Not even 10. This one's different. We will raise this one. And if he pushes us, then we will call it off. What do we have over here? Let's keep trudging along here. We have 5-3 suited. That's not a very good hand. We're just going to check this, get out of the way. We are 7 out of 14. Oh, you know, I wasn't even paying attention. We did jump into another pay jump. Next place is paying, or first place, the positioning we're in right now is paying 387. All right, we're just getting out of the way. What's this one over here? We need some rocks in here. What's this one? We need magma, still lots of that, and we need some celebratory cakes. Oh, what the deuce. Yeah, just round and round we go. For sure, this is the last one. We're not playing any more tournaments. I'm gonna go sit out on the patio after this. Let's make sure we get a couple shoutouts while we can here, right? Let's go check out. Go check out Beam Doctor. Oops, I spelt that incorrectly. Sorry about that. There we go. How about that? That's a little bit better. Yeah. Great streamer. Plays a lot of tournaments. Got a couple different titles, and just came back from WSOP. So I'm sure that we're going to hear some stories when he gets streaming. Go check him out for sure. What else we got here? We got shout out for Astralin, and a shout out for Rihanna. Rihanna and Astralin are playing World of Warcraft right now. They're playing in a girls' stream. This is what they do on Sundays. They try to run keys with females and supportive of each other, and if there's a spot open because someone was not able to make it or whatever the case may be, then they do a raffle. They do marbles for people to get in there. So I run with these guys a lot, actually. I certainly have these girls open while I'm playing on the day. Oops. That was an easy fold. 2-3, 2-3 suited offsuit. It's easy fold, right? But they're running all the time. And Rihanna and I were chatting about 10 o'clock this morning. It's now 2:20. We were chatting this morning about this stream that they're running in right now. I've got them running in the background. Just we are 7 out of 13 right now. So we're just round and round we go. Lots of chips still in play. I've got 1.6 million. The lowest guy's got like half a million. So I have about 3 to 1 on the other guy. So he has to have about, 8 blinds or something? Anthony Pano Gutierrez, where is he? It's this guy right here. Yes, he's got 9 blinds. I said 8, right? That's close enough. The other guy's got 10. And then Levi is right beside him. So these 3 guys here. This is a big hand. This is good enough to go all in. If we go broke, we go broke, just the way it is. We're not going to fold pocket 7s. Maybe if this guy makes a big raise, but we're certainly not folding this. And we want to put pressure on these 2 guys. We don't want any more callers. What is she saying here? I'm just listening to Astralin in the backside. So now we have a flush draw again and the ace. So now we take that out, right? But that's what we're looking for over and over and over again. He's only got 3 outs to hit, and he hits the nut flush draw. So now we're avoiding the 9 diamonds and the 3 other aces, right? So 12 outs, as it turns out, but you don't know that. It could have been all black, right? So that's why it's not that great of a hand to do that. We are 7 out of 12 now. 7 out of 12. We have. Oh, this is the same sort of thing. We're looking for a raise here at this point. 5 out of 12. 5 out of 12. There's a kicker here. Well, see, this is that criminal act we were talking about before. The question is, why is the snap bet like that? I don't think he has that ace. Yeah, I don't think he has that ace, but that's a good bet. From a timing tell, you want to line this a little bit longer. It's the snap, right? If he actually had that, he would usually give it a little bit more of a thought. Yeah. Boom. Now we got to avoid the 3 outer here. Avoid the 3 outer. 2 outer, sorry, 2 outer now. And we get a full, oh, it's a chop, right? You're just trying to avoid the 2 outer. You can only hit the black 8s. But he snap called that, so that's good, right? We like that. 6 out of 12. We're 1 away from the next pay jump. Rinse and repeat over and over and over again, right? That's all we can do. Let's keep doing the same thing over and over and over again. We're just going to get out of the way of this one. Oops, didn't. Oh, no, I wanted to see this one, but I wanted to click it up here, actually. We're looking at the 2 tables here. I guess thinking about Oslo and his cards here is this. I have had this up for the whole time. I just haven't used it too often here. You know what I'm going to do when I go sit in the patio? Just waiting for. I'm not looking to finish it up. We are when we're done this tournament. Finish getting ready, have a little bite, a little snack, and then we're going to do this.
Yeah, I've got Annie Fuchsia up. In fact, I might raid her after this if she's raided me once before, so I think she has this time anyway.
Under bigs, just I don't know. Just don't know. What do we got over here? I want to say thank you to Rihanna for resubscribing for 8 months. Thank you, Rihanna. That's most excellent. Oops. Well, let's see what happens here. Okay, so we got this one over here. We need... Oops. Well, that's a lot of cards. Oh, that's so disgusting. Right? The worst hand wins. 3 outs to win. But that is what it is. It just plays itself that way over and over and over again. So now we're avoiding 5 outer. Avoided Jack or 6 and a 6 on the river. So it is, right? It is what it is. We did move up a pay jump, by the way, so that's good. That's exciting. This is not a very good hand, by the way. Don't do this. This is not strong strategy play. 4 out though. 4 outer. That's all we're avoiding here. Now we're avoiding 9. Yeah. Okay, so now we move up there, but... Oh no, he hits a 4. What the... So he trying to avoid the 4 outer, and he hits a 4 outer. What the fuck? Didn't even see that. Yikes. Alright. 7th out of 11th. No, we've actually dropped down. We're now in 10th place. This is the only guy that's behind us. So it is what it is. Let's see what we have over here. We're just watching Astralin in the background. What the hell just happened there? Oops. What did I have going on here? Cherry, vanilla, and peanut butter. Astralin, that does not sound very good at all.
Yeah, I am better than
We were flopped open-ended here. Let's see what we've got here. Oh man. So it's small blind, small stack, sorry, next small stack, and then me. Oh, and Astralin just snapped that shot down like it's nobody's business. Good. And she said, ooh, that's awful. Of course that's awful. Why would you think that that's a good mix? Vanilla and peanut butter? That doesn't sound good at all. Ooh. What do we have over here? We are checking out... no, we can't call that, right? We can't call that. Yeah, we can't call that.
That's 2 hydrates. 2 hydrates. Am I missing 2? Oh, I see that.
Right. This is what I would be doing for this guy. I probably wouldn't bet that much. Again, I think 2.2, 2.3 is just to entice. But it's Levi here that's stopping this guy from doing that.
Am I going the right way, anybody?
Down the stairs. 80-20. Just gotta avoid the 2 outer. Just avoid the 6 outer. Yeah, there we go. So we get a full double up by avoiding the 6 outer. That will put us where? 2 points. So that puts us in 5th place out of 11. What do we have over here? We got, so we need some pebbled. Oh, we need pebbled rocks is what it is. This is the same sort of thing. We may go broke here, right? We expect Oslo to jam back at us. We got to avoid a 4-outer, or yeah, 8-outer, and he hits the 8-outer. 2-3 versus our straight. So we're out in 11th place, but we're not mad or upset at that, right? That's just the way it is. What is this? It's 284 people in this. 284. We went out in 10th place, and we won 453. Is that what it was? Yeah. So what is it you want? You right? We have pocket queens, and the guy has 2-3 suited, and he hits the 4 or the 6, the 8-outer on the flop. But you know, this is avoiding tilt. This is what Who Cares and I talk about all the time. How to avoid these things. So that was awesome. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. How did we do today? Let me take a look here to 19. We are in for 1066 today. We're out for 453, and we got two 330 tickets. So we got 660 plus 10 is 660 is 1060, 1110. So we're up a whopping 1 buy-in. But we're not down 1 buy-in. So rinse and repeat throughout the week, and we'll be back at it next weekend. Mrs. Frostmage and I will chat it up to see what we have going on next weekend. But we should be back here for next Sunday. We got lots of tournaments to go on. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Love you. Appreciate it. You guys enjoy.